はいはいはいはいはいはいはいはいはい。こんばんは。こんばんは。能天気系男性 Vtuber ヤトのハケです。Good evening. Good evening, guys. Good evening. It is I, Yato no Hakuya, your Sunraven Vtuber. I know this probably doesn't come as much of a surprise, but I woke up 5 minutes ago. I was like struggling against my soft bed, trying my best to get up. And you know how when you want to you feel really tired in the day and you want to take a nap, but then you realize, oh wait, I only have 15 minutes before my live stream starts. But then you think, oh, you know, I'm so tired, I should probably take that nap. You know, it'll just be a short, quick power nap, and then you end up waking from deep sleep and not a short nap like you hoped. Oh, my head's so woozy. This reminds me of how I was when I first started. Or at least for a long time, when I was maybe my first 6 months streaming. Every stream was like this. I would wake up just before stream started. Although maybe not every time my brain was so scrambled like this. Remember, young Padawan, if evil, why hot? The classic. If evil, why hot? Yeah, if RPK is evil, then how come she's my wife? How come we're married? Being awake while stream is live couldn't be me, unless... hello there. Hello everyone. Knowing you know. Hello GBMB. Hello Doc. Hello Dink. Ahoy ahoy. What is this? I'm not Hosho Marin. My name's not Hosho Marin. Why? What is going on here? But yeah, we're going to go back to playing Fuga. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy's useless. Oh, we've already done this, so... Is there anything else? Nah. We're good. Continue the adventure, yeah. Let's go. You know, I feel like I should make a live stream that's just about all the RPK clones. RPK and all the RPK clones out there. You know? Like, even in Japanese gachas, right? I like in Princess Reconnect. There's Misora, right? I love Misora, she's so crazy. The children continued south to the mining area where they hoped to find their families. As they neared their destination, a dilapidated Gasco tank hobbled its way toward them. By the way, I'm still very head not clear, but maybe you guys will have fun listening to Loopy Hakuya. Maybe it'll be a nice change of pace. What happened to that thing? It's totally falling apart. It looks like a Gasco tank. There, you can see the national crest.
仲間の戦車かと子供たちは
The
安堵したが
children were relieved at
なぜか
first,
その戦車は
thinking they
アラ
had
ミスに
found
向
a
か
fellow
って攻撃してきた
until the tank suddenly fired upon them. Ah, what's going on? Relax, they can't hurt us with those pathetic attacks. You damn Berman. I'll never forgive you. Ah, for crap's sake. Like what you gonna do in that beat-up trash? Wait, we are not Berman. What's that shabby thing? What? Wait, you're kids too. Hey, another child? Oh. Bruh, your tank's on fire.
攻撃してきたボロボロの戦車は突然煙
The
を吹き上げ
battered tank
自滅
suddenly
するように
stopped
動きを止めた
and burst into smoke, as though it could blow at any moment. I didn't know Basha supplied the tanks for Gasco.
戦車の中から一人の少
Escaping
年
from
が
the
転がり
tank,
出てくるように脱
a
出し
boy
さ
cautiously
らにその
approached the
恐る恐る
Tyrannus.
近づいてきた
Why is he naked? Boy, put a shirt on, please. So, you guys aren't from the Burman army?
少年はジンと名乗
The
った
boy's name was Jin.
ジンは鉱山地帯にある
He
工
was
場
the
主
son
の
of a
息子だった
factory
が
owner in the
ベルマ
mining
ン帝
area.
国軍の襲撃
But when
に
the
遭い
Burmans
工
invaded,
場を奪わ
they
れ
took over
父
the
を殺され
factory
たという
and executed his father. Off with his head! Off with it! Off with his head!
父を殺した帝国軍の女士官は
Jin explained that the female officer who executed his father was still occupying the factory. She was the sole focus for his revenge. Oh. He's I see. It's an Onishota revenge plot. なるほど、わかった。いいよね、それ。おねしょったっていいよね。I can't forgive her. Ever. Let me come with you. Please. I need your help. What shall we do?
どうかしら
Well, we can't leave him behind. I think we should hear what he has to say. Yeah, I think so too.
工場には
According to
捕虜が何
Jin,
人か強制
the
的に
prisoners
働か
were
されているら
reduced
し
to
い
nothing more than slaves working
彼
in
ら
the
を救う
factory.
ため
To help them free the children welcomed Jin to the crew. Yay! Another cannonball. Another fluffy, furry cannonball that you have to feed and bathe. Man, this guy's intense. Look at that. Why is he naked? Dude, put on a shirt. Wow, I've never seen a machine like this before.
ジンはタラニスの機械に
Jin,
興味津々で
fascinated by the mechanics of the
戦車内をうろう
Tyrannus,
ろ見回って
heartily inspected its every nook and cranny. Oh, I guess he's the mechanic.
すると誰かが機械の不調に悩んで
As
い
he
る
went
様子を
along,
見
he
かけ
came across a
声をか
crew
けた
member having difficulty with a piece of machinery. Oi. What's wrong? It's busted. Let me take a look. It doesn't seem broken to me.
心配するな
See, it works. That's all you needed. Wow. Wait. I thought this was supposed to be Oneshota. Oh, wait. Why do I have 2 chat bars? No one said anything about that. That's... Oh, my goodness. There you go. Wow.
楽勝だぜ
Nothing to get all worked up about. I've lived all my life in the factory, so... May... is the oldest boy's little sister. Not yours, Jin. Get your own imoto.
ジンは謙遜しつつ
Unaccustomed to
再びタラニ
praise,
スの機会を興
Jin
味
left
深そう
without a
にキョロ
word
キョロ
to
と眺め
continue
ながら
exploring
歩き去っていっ
Taranis
た
in wide-eyed fascination. Like, stop that. Stop that. Know your place, Jin. You don't even have a shirt. Let's see. I'm hungry, I want to sleep, I want some guy talk, I want to go on a guys only expedition, I want to talk to someone, I want to play with Cluckin on the farm, I want to plant some fruit on the trees, I want to scope the surroundings in the observation room, I want to plant something on the farm, I want to have some guy talk, I want to have some girl talk, I want to have some guy talk, I want to go to sleep, I want some food, feed me, feed me, feed me, feed me. These children. Oh, they just have wants. Want this, want that. I thought the upper one was intended. I didn't notice the bottom one sits in the overlay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need to get a real overlay. But I don't have any money. I did hire someone to do an overlay a long time ago. But, like, the stuff they provided, I just didn't like it that much. And they said they would fix it, but then they never messaged me back, and then they started ghosting me. And it's like, it's whatever, I guess. Sometimes it's just like that. It's not worth me arguing with them over it. They're just gonna say, oh, well, I provided what I promised. Well, the level of quality between what you gave me and what you gave other people is just so different. Let's see. Where do we start? Well, we always start in the farm, so let's head down there. So we know that we want Cluckin, fruit, and something. Anything. Oh wow, everyone's in the kitchen today. Excuse me. Let's see. Need more basic tools. Well, we can't do anything about that, now can we? So we want apples. We want to get an apple. Apple, Cluckin, and I guess sheep. Apple, Cluckin, sheep, and maybe some cabbages. Might as well do carrot as well. Moose sheep, Cluckin, cabbage, apple. Maybe we should start with the carrots already as well. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Execute. Sound effect library tier. Wait, huh? Was it really that good of a sneeze? I'm a little bit flattered, I guess. I'm glad you like my sneeze. It's a little bit embarrassing, though. Meow, 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 meow. Let's see. And I know we want to cook. Always want to cook some jaw paw buns. What the heck are jaw paw buns? Increase experience and affinity. Let's go. I like to think about game design, so good sound effects stand out to me. Wow. I'm glad I could provide. Alright. Let's see. Scope the surroundings. Guide talk, guide talk. Can we make any upgrades? We need some scrap so we can make some more armor. But that's about it. The name reminds me of the baked snack called Bear Paws. That might be it. That might be it. Oh, we can upgrade the dorm. We can add another bed. We can have 4 people sleeping together now. Just think about what fun we could have. Anyways, how's it going, guys? How's it been? It's Thursday today. Almost Friday. We're almost... Wow, the week almost passed already. We've already almost made it to the weekend. Can you imagine? Time sure does fly. I mean, yesterday we watched some anime on the Discord channel. Pretty late by my time, but I'm glad some of you guys showed up. And we're able to really get into the show. Bravern was so good. It was so good. And then, like, there was a lot of twists and stuff, but you guys were able to catch on to the gist of the story so quickly that, like, when the big twist came, you guys understood completely and it hit. And I'm just like, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. The latest episode came out this morning. And I'm just like, wait, there's no way they could top what happened last episode. Last episode was a 10 out of 10. And this episode that came out today was even better. It was like an 11 out of 10. It was crazy. Oh my goodness. They actually managed to make another twist that was an even better twist. And I just like, oh, that's so good. That's so good. Hello there, Titanium Terminator. Can I call you TT? Because, like, in Bravern, right? The 2 main characters are really muscular soldiers, so we like to call them tits. They're titties. So can I call you a titty? Okay, maybe that's a little bit rude. I shouldn't call you that. Good evening. Hello there, Down Bad. Hello. It's so nice to see you again. So nice to see you again. Have you been enjoying more of that? What was that called again? Mizu Kaiwai or something. No, it's Mizuhiro, but they called it something Kaiwai. What was that thing called again? The fashion style. Let me look it up. I have it somewhere here. Tenshi Kaiwai. So, Tenshi Kaiwai. I looked up Tenshi Kaiwai because I've never heard of it. And it turns out Tenshi Kaiwai, according to like the fashion wiki, is like a term that's only used by people outside of Japan. Because the people in Japan don't call it Tenshi Kaiwai, they just call it Mizuhiro. They just call it watercolor. Yes, Tenshi Kaiwai. Let's see, mining area of Shetland. a prominent mining area in Gasco, which has abundant mineral veins. Many refineries have been constructed primarily for iron production. なるほど。
何？
Besides chiefly producing iron, the rare metal known as glitter rock is excavated and traded at a considerable price. Glitter rock. Are those like diamonds? But don't you usually find diamonds in Africa? I mean, Bafrica.
これは何？
There are many iron mills in Shetland, but few refineries to purify the ore. Although procuring the raw materials is not an issue, finding the people necessary to manage fuel and water proves to be much more difficult. Yeah. People don't often think of it, but oftentimes factories and even processing raw ore, raw fuel, stuff like you can't just get gasoline out of the ground, right? You have to pump out thick and disgusting oil, which needs to tar, which needs to be processed before you get oil, before you get gasoline. And this stuff is actually very high-tech technology. You really need someone who really knows their stuff, and you need a bunch of people on the ground who actually know what they're doing, because it's incredibly dangerous and it's also highly technical. This is forget SpaceX, okay? The technology that goes into pumping stuff out of the ground is really earth-shattering. Literally. Hello there, strongest soldier. Hello. How are you? So I'm trying to remember what the controls are in this game. Oh, I guess I have to use hack to do this scoping.
行くぞ
行くぞ! There we go. Let's go. Do we want to go on an expedition?
なんだこれ
Crystal. I don't think we actually need to go on an expedition. We have enough of all that stuff already, don't we? What is it? Gold dust, gas bottles, old lamp. No, crystal shard. Crystal shard, crystal dust, gas bottle, old lamp. I don't think I need any of that though. Right here we have birchwood, feather, wood. Just have to go through the process to extract ores from. Exactly. It's highly technical stuff. Metal plate. Blueprints, metal plate. Basic gas bottle. Yeah, we don't need to go on an we don't need to do anything yet. Patched up battery. Yeah, we don't. We have plenty of the stuff that they give, so let's not go on an expedition. Alright, Jin, you want some guy talk? Well, this guy needs some talk as well. Let's talk. Is it you? Yes, you. No, not.
何
If they made me work, I wouldn't make it. Born, you're really not helping. You're really not helping everyone's opinions of you, okay? Let's see, I want to have some guy talk. I'll have you talk to you too. They're nothing but sleazeballs, capturing everybody and making them work. Yeah, how dare they? Don't they know we have to take our French siestas? I don't know what they call it in France, but pretty sure French people, they have pretty generous work hours too, don't they? I bought something off Vulcan and Aphrodite. I'm glad you wrecked. Oh wow, you actually went and bought something from Vulcan? What'd you get? What did you get from Vulcan and Aphrodite? On the topic of oil, I have a shit ton of 5W20. Why do you have that with you? Braun eating ASMR. Hello there, Vodcat. Konbanwa. A talk of mecha made me remember I realized the other day Japan's first mecha. Wheels, not legs. Oh, shoot, I forgot the name. But yeah, it's the one where you ride inside of it. It's got like 2 steering sticks. It's like, it's a quadruped. And like the American robot tried to challenge it to a duel, and then like the duel took forever to happen, and then by the time it actually happened, like everybody forgot. People trapped under a robot have a metal superhuman lifted off. I don't think its crane is actually that strong though, right? When it comes to rescue, we already have a lot of rescue vehicles. Japan in particular, they've got a bunch of those. Alright. They're happy. Let's go sleep together. I mean, what? Wait, we needed... Alright. As your first job, you shall upgrade the dorm. I know you're more of like a gearhead, but it's time you worked with some cloth. Metal Cross Zip Parka. Wait, isn't that the one that I have? I feel like that's the one that I have. Let's see. Well, let's have it. You want to sleep, right? Right, Hannah. You could sleep. Oh, he's got a deep voice. Sheena and May. I should know I have Hakuya. It's arriving in a few weeks. I see, I see. Black shell. Attack they may inflict smoke on an enemy. Does it say OTD on the hood? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. 2 cargo pants. Oh yeah, I did buy the cargo pant. The cargo pant is nice. I want to wear that outside sometime. I haven't had the chance. I'm going to be honest. A lot of the stuff I bought was winter clothes. Winter clothes from that shop, but like... It's not warm yet, but it's starting to warm up in Canada, and I haven't really gone outside much. I don't really get the chance to go outside, so I guess these clothes are just for me to wear and like pose at in front of the mirror. Not really for impressing others with. Sadly. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you, but... Alright. Scrap fishing. Do we want any scrap? Nah. Let's cook some more food. Attack or speed or... Ah, I see. Let's increase speed. That's always good. Attack is good too, though. Let's increase speed. Oh, it seems every subsequent meal costs more and more AP. Interesting. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. Oh well, let's does anyone want to talk to anyone?
やれやれ。
行くよ。
Lauren.
さあ、始めるのです。
May. Mayがやる. Oh, she's so cute.
やるぞ。
Chick's also kind of cute, but she's kind of a troublemaker.
行きます。
Hmm. Not enough armor. Not enough scrap to make armor yet. Let's see, what do we do? Well, maybe we should just... I think she works well with a new guy, Jin. Where is Jin? Jin no yatsu doko? Not here. Honestly, I think Sheena has my favorite design so far. You bought the white one, I see. Here you are.
なんだ?
With this tank, I can get revenge from my dad. Well, don't get revenge. Revenge bad. Why is my game getting all glitched out? Is my video card dying? Dude, it's an EVGA. I can't get this. I can't get this video card fixed. Oh god, it's happening more and more. Are you guys seeing that black stuff? I'm really scared. I hope my video card doesn't have an issue. In war, you can't get too soft. Are you working out enough? Of course I am. Yeah, I'm seeing some black stuff pop up on my screen. It's really scaring me. Revenge is pretty based? I see. Oh, it looks like you hurt your finger.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. But you can't leave it like that. How did it happen?
まあそうだな。
Oh, I was just messed up fixing this machine a little. I see. May I take a look at it?
ああ、
I don't care, but it's not a big deal.
オーリナルーサ。
Orirusa.
いいぜ。
Whoa! You healed it! Is this your spell? Yes. I don't really like using it, but it's dangerous if wounds aren't healed quickly.
悪いな。
Oh, thanks a lot. It's okay. Let me know if it happens again.
あ
I don't want to mess up again, but I'll do that. Socks, I'm sorry. Socks, I'm sorry, but I don't think you can really match up to Mr. Shirtless over here. Your first love's already been stolen.
あ、調子はどうだ?
It's only been one chapter. It's just like a blink, but now it's gone. Yeah, it's happening a lot. I hope I don't actually have an issue with my video card. Alright, let's begin our assault. Wait. First, let's set up our formations. Let's see. Resist fear and depression. He has an ability called Minefield, Smoke Grenade, Bravery, Flame Grenade. I see. So he causes... His main use is probably going to be the Smoke grenade, right? And he has a lot of damage as well. Yeah, Jin has the highest damage of all the grenade users. Interesting. Interesting. 面白いじゃん、それ。I don't know who to pair him up with, though. But for now, we'll just use him normally, I guess. Of course, we want to start the battle. Usually with Borin, just because he does so much damage. Mei is always useful. まあ、これでいこうかな。Oh! Probably want to make use of Hack. And Chick being so high-spirited. Alright, let's go. Begin the assault. It's time for revenge.
行きましょ
行こうぜ。俺の邪魔をするな。
俺の邪魔をするな。バンバンバンバンバンバン。Let's see, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Let's do this. Ayo. Ayo. We'll start off by smashing them.
う。怖くないぞ。
Oh shoot, one of them's alive still. We can either kill one or we can, you know, stun the latter one. How much HP does he have? 181. We could probably kill him one shot. But we definitely want to stop from attacking. He's more dangerous. Attack all ground. Hey, yo! This is super useful! Let's try it out. Oh shoot! I like him. I like him a lot. He's definitely a Chad. Let's do that again. Let's see. I want you. And actually, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Use that again. Minefield. Oh, I just noticed. My head's still covering even though I have this overlay on. Let me fix it. Let me fix that real quick. I don't like that you guys can't see the enemies. So I'm gonna make the game a little bit smaller, I guess. I'm gonna move my head a little bit more. I'm sorry for having a big head. I apologize. Gomen! I'm sorry that my head is so big. Gomen! That should be better. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Cool. Kaboom! Kablooey! will shoot you. 来ないでよ. And then Boron will use his fragment shot to blow them all up again. I mean, we could do that. Yeah, let's just do that. Kaplooey! Five head, very five head. Then we'll do this. Yes, we'll do this. Another minefield. Ide. Maybe I should just have 2 cannons instead. Blast him! Oh, almost had him. We can fire at you normally then. Lovely. I wonder if we can do anything with all these extra parts we don't use anymore. Fragment. Oh hey, Malt can do AoE shots now too. It's still better to have Boron do it though. Boron has more damage. Sate. 前へ進もうか. Ruins found. Shrine of the Forge God. Shall we explore these ruins? Yes, we shall. Since it's the Forge God, we'll have Jin go. Continue with Sheena. And... well, why not bring Hana with you too? Blueprints, rough tools, and... yes, that's exactly what we need. Let's go. Let's find the key and open the treasure. Oh. They're making the puzzle harder now. Oh hey. That's a lot of bullets. Why do we have so many bullets? Hey, there's no monsters in this one.
Easy.
Nice, nice. No scrap, but we've got a bunch of blueprints and basic tools. I think just enough to upgrade some facilities. Perfect. Let's go the dangerous route, obviously. Kowa. Since they're gonna attack first, we should defend. Yeah, let's just defend. Skills. Let's do the minefield. $277. We can kill him in one shot. Easy. Oh, but our aim is kind of crappy. Our aim is kind of terrible. So we're gonna need you. And we'll go with that. No, I think we'd be better off with 2 cannons. Right? Let's try 2 cannons instead. $360. He does so much. I don't think May can finish. Or not May. Chick can finish this one off, so let's just shoot. Wait, the Chick could have done that. Oh. He did. Let's not fight. Let's not shoot just yet. Let's do a heal first. Now let's finish him off. Wait, what? Hack, you... Hack, you're so weak! Daijoubuじゃねー. Start this fight with Boron. We'll use Boron to hit them all, then we'll use the other cannon, and actually let's just use 3 cannons. We need to finish off all these enemies first. We can worry about other stuff after. Wait, you're not Boron. It's fine. Damn it! Shell Festival. Damn it! Now let's defend. I don't want to take a hit from this guy. He's kind of scary. Okay. No, let's just switch you over. Have you there, and I don't think we need 2 of you guys. This should be fine. Piercing shot, cannon. Oh yeah, this guy's. We need to go. We need to go fast. Ah, マジかよ、もう。
仕切り直しだ。
Alright, now that we've gotten rid of all this armor, switch to all cannons. No, we'll do this. Just keep on blasting him. Oh, you need to defend. This arm is so tough. How much armor do you have? 375. I don't know if we can kill you. I'd rather just defend. I should have just shot him. Since we have this time, we might as well take it to heal up. Who's the one that reduces... Oh, you're the one that reduces SP usage. We'll have Hana do the healing. Because she has a really powerful healing spell. Actually, this should be fun. It's fine. 大丈夫. We're okay. Probably. We're okay, I think. Large HP recovery. Let's do that. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Okay, we can't fight this like earlier. We have to do this differently. We have to do this a little bit differently. I don't like this at all. I don't like this. Why is there two of them? We don't have any ability to shred armor. What we're gonna have to do is... we're gonna have to inflict them with smoke. Skill damage. We don't want that. Yeah. Oh, we don't have enough SP. That's not good. Wait. Okay. Maybe we can make this work. If we're not attacking us yet, we should probably use someone that's faster than Goron. To use items. We're being attacked. Okay, look at all those misses. It's a good thing we used our smoke on them. Oh, he's almost in hero mode, which is actually really good. We want that. We want that. He's almost in hero mode. That's really good. We don't need to shred. He can shred them with his hero mode. In which case, let's just eat some candy or energy cells. Blind you as well. Alright, normal attacks can now remove all armor. That's so good. He'll stun you. We'll stun one of them anyway. Since you're smoked, let's burn you as well. Let's burn them both. Though I feel like I should focus one down. They can't heal anyway, it's fine. Burn! Burn, baby, burn! Perfectly timed. Yes. I am angry. I am angry. Angry about something. I don't know what I'm angry about. I'm angry though. I want them dead. Actually, I want you to grab some more energy cells. And I want you to inflict more flame. Burn them! Burn them all! Oh. Yeah, they're both on fire. Is he still smoking? He's still smoking. Might as well keep on shooting. Miss. Yes! Yes! You missed! How much HP do we have? We need to heal again. Yeah, we need to heal again. They can't hurt us. Continue shooting. Maybe I should have used white grenade earlier. Ah, well. Oh shoot, I should have switched over to Borin first. Top right corner? What's in the top right corner? Eat it! I just love it when they die by hurting themselves. Bring Sheena back. Not Sheena, Hannah. We need to do more healing. We need to do more healing. We need you over here and you over here. No, over here. Okay. What are they equal? Finish him off. Easy! We probably got a really good score. Apparently we took too long. And we took too many hits. Apparently. I guess I'm just not as good at this game as I thought. Well, let's do that again. I only see an S. It's the boss from the first time, the first battle, or the last chapter. This guy's not actually that hard to deal with, honestly. He's actually not that scary. So let's start off with Borin. And so we'll have you and Hat, or Chicken Hat. And we need someone to break their armor. Let's go with this. Oh yeah, that's some heavy armor. Okay, black shell is probably a good idea. Oh, you're not really good at inflicting that right now, are you? We'll bring Pearson Shot. It's a turtle tank, yeah. I realized after looking at my VOD from last stream that I covered this tank completely. You guys couldn't see it at all. Be a land turtle attack? Probably. I guess it would be, wouldn't it? So, we need to burn it, so... you. And we'll bring... you. Oh, Socks is a little bit faster than Jin. Bring those two. Well, let's just go with this. What are the shh? No, wait. There we go. Oh, come on. You barely took any hits. That's not Mayday. Don't be silly. Older LN anime called Heavy... Yeah, Heavy Object isn't old. It's not old. What are you saying? I don't understand. I don't understand. What do you mean old? It's not old. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. I don't understand what you're saying. Remember, you're not growing old, you're growing fine. Yeah. That's what. I'm growing fine. Sure. Actually, I don't think I need the flame grenade at this point. We're just dunking on this guy so hard. Yeah, why did I even bother with this? I might as well hurt him faster. Oh, you're gonna open your assault mode, are you now? Scary. Kawaii. Kawaii desu. Let's use an energy cell right now. Since we have the time. Plowing. Kaplooing. You're not scary. Okay, this is a little bit scary. Have you two been together? We'll do this. Oh, you're not very scary. Oh, it's a red one. This one might actually be scary. This one might actually be scary. We can't really delay him with red attacks. We're better off using our abilities to stun lock him. Injury resistance? No. I guess none of these is particularly good. I'll just do this. Start off with the risky grenade. I could either do smoke or could do flame. Let's just burn him. Burn! Right. The machine gun's not that scary, so we're just gonna start chipping away at the armor. Oh, that's some heavy armor. Okay, never mind, that's actually kind of scary. Can we do a stun? We failed the stun. Nice, nice. This is working very well for me. Okay, hero mode. Spend skills without using any SP. Pluck's bad luck. Let's do a heal. The break increases critical rate on allies. Not that important, no. Okay, now we can focus on just blasting him down. Where's May? Okay, yeah, the flame is... Oh, the flame does percent damage. That's excellent. Look at that. This is just delicious. Okay, I've got to get a good score for that. Hey, I got a B! I'll take that. Piercing shot too. Hey! Let's see, which one's this one? Chicken hack. Very good. Excellent! No, we're getting so much scrap, we don't even need to do any fishing. Yo, getting all those food buffs really helped. It really, really helped. Oh, everyone wants to talk and sleep today. New ruins have been added in the observation room. Nice. All right, we can upgrade the kitchen. Let's do that. Now we need gas cylinder and professional tools. I guess we don't even need to go to the ruins anymore because they don't even give the stuff we need now. Okay, so an apple pie. We need apples, and we definitely need more carrots. Oh. So let's grow. Wait, it needs 3 apples? That's a lot of apples. But we can get a souffle or a sandwich. And I definitely want to cook some jawbuns. Yeah, 3 whole apples. That's a lot of apples. What about the farm? Oh, we can expand the farm. That's good. Actually, we can expand a lot with the farm. This is why we take on all the hardest battles, so we can do all this. Right, let's add the plot of land on the farm. And it looks like expanding doesn't actually use your action points, so we can just keep on expanding. We have enough to sustain our greedy need for apples. So wait, what do we need again? We need apples, cabbages, and wheat maybe? We need eggs, milk, wheat. I think we're fine with all of that stuff, so... Apples. We definitely need apples. We need carrots. And tomatoes. Apples, carrots, tomatoes. Apples, carrots, tomatoes. Sheep, chicken, and wheat? I don't think we need wheat. We don't need wheat. So let's get some more apples. And we made the right choice, right? Maybe we should have gotten some wheat as well. Oh, carrots. Did we plant carrots? Potatoes? Well, let's just hope we got what we needed. Alright. We're gonna cook a sandwich because we getting that extra attack is just really good. A sandwich. Oh, I forgot. As you go up in the levels, it becomes harder to cook all these things. Success is a lot harder. Let's cook some poblins as well. Making sure our characters have higher stats is always really good. Okay, so what else do we need? I want to sleep, I want to sleep, I want to sleep. I want some guy talk, I want some girl talk. What can we upgrade here? Armor. Can we not expand? Oh, we need more basic tools. Did we use up all our basic tools? Oh no. Crap. Shoot. But you know, we're doing good enough damage for now. There's one basic tool, one nylon line. Another old lamp, though we don't really need those. Well, first let's do the sleep, because everybody wants to sleep today. And when I hear those yawning, now I want to yawn as well.
ちょっと休むか。
ちょっと休むか。Ah. Right? Don't you feel like
眠い
that?
のですよ。
Okay, let's have you two talk. It's sad there aren't any flowers around here. Yeah, that is sad. Oh wait, Hack wants some guy talk. Whoops. Alright, Hack.
行くぞ
Who shall we have you speak with? Oh, you want to talk to your sister, of course. Hmm?
何
What's wrong? Weren't you going to help with chores? I wanted to help fixing some machines or weapons, but they told me it was dangerous and to do something else. That's probably good. You could get hurt. Or maybe those things would break if you touched them, so...
どうかな
I don't like it. But I guess you're right. That's why I'm lost. I don't know what to do. Hey, why don't we clean up around here together? Somebody's always playing pranks and leaving a mess.
おい
Don't forget. Don't forget. You did them too. I was just following you, watching to make sure you didn't overdo it. Mommy said so too, didn't she? To clean up your own mess. There you go talking like mom again. It's not fair. You want me to clean up? Fine.
そうだね
That's it. Aw, these two siblings are so sweet. Hack and Chick's Link attack powered up. You know, let's have you two talk.
どうもなのです
Even if you possess the knowledge of how to repair things, it is still very difficult to do it in actuality. Yes, that's true. Oh, I meant to go down, not up, down. Yeah, it should be fun. Let's upgrade our armor.
お手伝いするね
Hey, his sister came to help.
ででーん
Oh, he sounds so proud. Now, if only we had enough tools to upgrade. Basic tools, huh? Where can we get basic tools from? Not here, that's for sure. We can probably get basic tools from going into the dungeons. But why would we want to do that? The rest of the stuff in the dungeon
なんだこれ
doesn't actually give us anything we need. We don't use rough tools anymore. We actually need, like, decent tools. Crystal dust is of no use, neither are blueprints. So we're probably gonna pick up basic tools in our battles with the enemies. We might as well spend our action points on something better. Like, I don't know, increasing our synergies with each other, right? In which case, I want Sheena
やってみる。
to talk with Jin more? Actually, we'll have you two talk some more as well. I totally got used to life in the tank. I don't think that's a good thing. I don't think that's a good thing at all. Hey, Sheena. Yes? Did something horrible happen when you were captured? Oh,
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. I'd rather not talk about that. My mother and sister helped me escape. But I still feel bad that I left them that time.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry. I was just I hope English editors, what the hell? Please, do your jobs. This is... Oh my goodness. Way to ruin a moment. I was just hoping the Burmen haven't done anything bad to my mommy and daddy.
いいえ。
Oh, it's okay, yes. Everyone is worried.
は
Yeah,
あ、そうなのね。
don't worry. We'll all go home safely with them. Yeah, I hope so. That's great. No, it's not. This is not good. This is not good at all.
Yo.
There's some dangerous parts, so be careful handling them. Oh, okay.
Why?
Chance to deepen your bond. What would you do if someone important to you was killed? Oh, that's a heavy topic. Well, Jin seems to be all about revenge, so let's do some revenge. More red flags. Yeah, all the red flags. Let's go!
やっちゃうぞ。
やっちゃうぞ! Chance to inflict weakness. You know, let's just do it. Whoa! Yeah. I almost feel sorry for these guys. But they don't.
どっかに行っちゃえ。ねえ、次は？
Maybe I should have saved the link attack for this next battle, but that's fine. It's gonna be a-okay. I'll have Boren smash them all first. And then we'll tear their armor apart. Yes. Yes, we'll do this. Oh. Switch you over with you. You go over here. And you go over here. That should be good, I think. Yeah. You can probably kill him. Just not. Yes. Okay, first one. Went smoothly enough. Let's do the same thing again. Actually, we'll want May here instead. Yeah, we'll have May there. We'll go forward with this. No, wait. Boron, you need to go first. What do they call? It's so convenient being able to destroy the helicopters. It really does help a lot. Speed increase. Oh, that's not good. He did! He did! ひどいよ、それ。ひどい。Smart Storm, attack on all enemies, chance to inflict burn, shock, and or smoke. Actually, that's really good. Ooh. No, we're fine. We're fine. 大丈夫。どうも。We're fine. We're gonna be okay. Probably. 多分大丈夫。Oh, it's a good thing I blocked. Yeah, that would have hurt. Last one.
まだ続くわ。
It's a red one. And actually, you're not that scary. Yeah, actually, you're not that scary. What do we do here? Let's try and inflict some smoke. Oh hey, that's actually kind of a pretty cool... that's actually a pretty cool attack animation. Piercing shot. Please miss, please miss. Ah, yeah, that feels so good. That feels super good. Wait, Socks, do you like not have a bond with anyone else? I think Socks has like no friends. Oh, that's my bad. I should have given Socks some more friends. It's just Sheena. Let's see. Attack on all enemies as speed recovery. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Let's try to get you some more friends. This? No, no, we want you here. Excellent! Look at all those crits. SP recovery? Oh, I completely forgot. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot. Gomeng. That probably would have been smart. But it's okay, I'm not that desperate for it. Oh yeah, chick got white grenade. Attack to inflict weakness. I haven't used that one yet. The dangerous route, of course. But we are running low on SP, that's true. That is true. We are definitely running low on SP. Yeah, probably want May actually. We want May out. And we also want you out as well. Yosh, これでいこう. White phosphorus? No, 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 it's not white phosphorus. What are you talking about? It's not white phosphorus. White phosphorus isn't real. Actually, probably shouldn't have been using blue machine gunners. Maybe it would have been a better idea too. I don't think we can one-shot him. Yeah, we can't. All right.
そろそろだな。
Oh.
俺の邪魔をするな。
Oh, okay. Yes. Yes. Hi. Wait, no! Frick. Oh well. Do what we can first. I don't like this group of enemies. They're... Oh, the mine grenade only hits the bottom ones. That's unfortunate. Yeah, sure. No, we need energy. It did not burn, like I was hoping. Wait, did we just knock off all his armor using the... what happened to all his armor? Good to recover before the harder round, yeah. Definitely. Huh. Carbon storm, metallic all enemies chance to inflict smoke. Well, that's not bad. Let's go with this. Oh, I forgot I didn't have... This guy actually hurts quite a bit. I forgot I didn't have him smoked yet. Well. Frankly, we're taking way too many hits. Dokandayo. Wait. Alright, that's fine. We didn't get so much experience because, you know, we spent too much time on that battle, but it was all in preparation for this one.
気をつけましょう。
気をつけましょう。そう。It's always good to make a good first impression, right? So let's start by smashing them up. Yes. Wait, what do we need to do here? Grenades and cannons, right. How's a lullaby here? It's magic, okay? It's magic. These guys aren't very scary. No, they're not. Not very scary at all. Sounds can perform many tasks if you know how to use it right. Wisdom of the ancients. I'd like to learn some of these wisdoms. Kyotsukete. Kyotsukete. Alright, we can inflict some terrible pain upon them. This should be good. We can actually inflict some really bad pain on them. Oh wait. Shit! I was supposed to start off with Borin! Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Yeah, I'll just defend. And let's cheat by putting Born back on there. We want Hack right next. Yes, we'll do this. We'll use you to strip all the armor away. That's very nice. Oh, that hurts. That really hurts. You? There's a chance to inflict smoke. What about you? Spiritual shock, attack on all enemies, SP recovery. Nah. Chance to inflict smoke though, that's probably really good. Oh. Oof. That actually hit quite a lot. Okay, who has more HP right now? You do. Or you have less HP, so go ahead and shoot you a bunch. Going to heal. Actually, I want to test out how Siphon Beam does. Small amount of HP. No, we need a lot of HP. Oh shoot! That triple speed. Okay, I'll take that. Wait, act right away after using a skill. Oh hey, that's actually a pretty decent amount of healing. Not enough for what we need though. Yeah, good enough. Oh, look, so many guys almost to leveling up. Alright, the final intermission for the chapter. Hey, it's only been 2 hours. We've actually gone through this one pretty quick. Surprisingly. Let's see, I want to explore... I mean, it helps that my power didn't get cut off today. That really does help, that I didn't lose any power. I want to explore some ruins. I want to cook in the mess room. We're not doing ruin exploration right now. Open a treasure chest in some ruins. No, we're not doing that. Scrap fishing, do some laundry. That's something on the farm. Why does everyone want to go on an expedition today? Have some guide talk. I'm gonna eat a mixed salad. Oh, that's very specific.
Oh.
Why a mixed salad? Goodness. Oh yeah, we need more wheat. We need wheat. More apples. At least we can make a souffle or something. Maybe a cabbage roll. Let's see, we need wheat, tomatoes. Wheat, tomatoes, potatoes. Wait, skill decreased. Skill. Oh yeah, that's really good. Carrot, cabbage. Carrot, cabbage, potatoes. Carrot, cabbage, potatoes, wheat, milk. We need everything, I guess. Potatoes, cabbage, potatoes, wheat, milk, apples, tomatoes too, right? Cabbages? No, we have that. Oh, we need more. We need so much more.
大きくなってね。
Oh, we can expand. Excellent. We need professional tools and advanced blueprints. Oh yeah, okay, we need to do a bunch of upgrades. Warren wants to do some laundry. That might be a good idea, but who do I... Oh my goodness, his ASMR noises, please. Stop that. I mean, I guess we could have him... I mean, he's already maxed out with Kyle. We can have him talk with Malt.
お洗濯だよ。
Oh, whoop, I didn't mean to do that. Hey, can I play a prank? Let's do it together! Wonder who has the most connections in my lineup here. I know Socks has the least. I think Hannah has quite a few. May probably does as well. Let's have May do some more cooking. Oh hey!
何？
Taking people's land and forcing them to work. It's so shameful. Yeah, isn't that right? Okay, we don't need this, but skill cost decrease. We might be using a lot of skills in this next battle. We definitely want speed. And I guess critical rate could help. I prefer attack though. Yeah, let's increase attack. Let's have Jin do the upgrading at the workshop. Oh, we can actually upgrade the cannon twice. I think upgrading the reactor is really important. We need that SP, we really need it. But also, like, the cannon is just so important. Machine gun damage is actually not that it's not that important. Grenade launcher was pretty useful though. Armor is also really good. Behind on upgrades. I think we might be. We might just be a little bit behind. Yeah, HP is always good. Grind for upgrades. We don't know, we don't know. Let's grab Mei, she's about to level up. Yes, we're gonna have a small child apply the steel plating. That's gonna end very well. Or like work on the strange magical reactor that for some reason has a beating heart. Crystal shard. I'll have Kyle also work on it. You need a small child to work in tight-fitting area. That's true. That is so true. See, Chick was even like, yeah, I'll help you, Kyle. I'll help you crawl into those tight spaces. New skill mastered. 3-hit attack on aerial enemies. Airstrike. Wait, we can still upgrade the cannon even more. Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, oh, wow. I mean, do we want more armor or more attack? Okay, you know, the best defense is hitting people harder in the face. Obviously. Okay, we finally run out of breaches and barrels. Now what can we still upgrade? Oh, we're just out of AP. Yeah, scrap fishing won't really help us. But we don't have any ability to expand this one. We need a reed rod, which I guess we can just pick up somewhere, but we haven't been able to find one. And birchwood, which we also can't find. Oh well. Anyways, let's just do this. Let's just do this battle. H2O levels? Oh, it's alright. But thank you for the reminder. I try to keep on top of it as best I can. Factory front. We're finally at the factory.
子供たちはジンに案内され、
Led by
鉱山
Jin,
地帯にある
the
工場に
children
到達
arrived at the edge of the factory. This is Dad's factory. Where that woman's still doing whatever she wants. Please calm down.
お願い。
You shouldn't get overly worked up. Let's see what's going on first, okay?
まあそうだ
Yeah,
な。
you're right. Sorry.
工場の警備につくベルマン帝国軍の
An
戦車
awfully
隊に
fearsome tank
ひとき
stood
わ
out
強
among
力
the
そうな
Burman
戦車が
guards
配備されている
posted
の
at the factory entrance. Yo!
その戦車から一人の
The
女士
figure
官が
of a
姿を見
female
せ
officer emerged from. Yo, she's got like jackboots and like a whip for some reason, and an amazing expression on her face. I am Lieutenant Colonel Flam Kish of the Special Forces. Flam Kish. Why do I feel like that's some sort of food pun? You're responsible for the death of my father, Colonel Pretzel. How dare you oppose the Burman Empire? Oh. Colonel Pretzel, he had a daughter? Dang. The first guy
ジン
we
がフラム
killed.
の言葉を聞いて怒りに震えた
Jin began to quake with anger at Flam's words. Shut up! You're the one who killed my father! It's presumptuous to compare us chosen people to a vermin with worthless trash like you. Oh no, she's a Burman supremacist. You should rather feel honored that this filthy factory served our grand purpose.
許さね
Just wait. I swear on my tail. Your tail? I'll never forgive you.
え。よし、行こう。
These assholes really piss me off. Let's get them. Jin, I'm mad too.
行くぞ
Jin, we can't let them get away with this. Let's show them how we mean business. Oh, she's got a big tank. But look, I've got really big cannons now. Look at my cannons, they're so huge. Oh, looks like she has the same thing going on with her tank as the as Pretzel. Ah, it's fine. We'll deal with her the same way we dealt with him. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have blown all my link attacks. Where's Chick? We want Boren here. No, we don't. We want to apply status effects. We want one cannon. And we want someone to shred armor. Though we might not even need to shred armor. Okay, これでいこうか。Yeah, let's just go with this. Let's this one. We can't set him on fire. We can't apply smoke. That's annoying. Flame does not work. Ah. $297. Too weak. Gakidomone! Aw, she seems angry. I really need a chance to break his armor. Okay, that's now. Yeah, we really need to break his armor. Now. Increase skill damage. Oh, let's check over here. All right. Ooh, scary. Stock speed buffs. Flames of Wrath. Oh. Oh no, Kyle's afraid.
これ以上のダメージを受けては
No. Let's see. I'm not using the soul cannon. Not after I upgraded all of my guns. Okay, they keep on playing this song and I can't help but start to just like think of it non-stop now. No, resist fear and depression might be really good actually. We don't have a lot of SP left, but we'll make do with what we have. The lady loves the soul cannon. Yeah, the voice really does love the soul cannon. Look at our guns. They're all like brass colored now. It looks so cool. Ah, I should have gotten the grenade. Oh well. Damage received by Tyrannus slightly decreased until at the end of battle. That's actually really good. We should probably be using this.
怖くないぞ
Let's see. Switch you out for you. Yeah, this is good. Yes, this is... No. I want you here. And we're already out of SP. Okay, flame. Come on, please! Smoke. There we go. Oh shoot. Yeah, let's do Shell Festival.
怖くないぞ
Less chance of missing. Gakidomome! Oh yeah, we're actually starting to do some damage now. That's good. Healing rate. We might as well heal a little bit. Oh no. Oh, you're... let's see, what's it? I guess that might be risky for the treads. The smoke doesn't last very long on this enemy. Oh, I didn't realize, but hero mode for Boron can destroy the weakness tiles even if it's not the same color. That's actually really useful. That's actually super useful. You know what? We don't need this. Let's just blast him. Alright, let's just blast him. Let's see, burning trigger, hot blood. It's a sad song. Yeah, it reminds me of Gundam Seed. Exactly. Oh, I forgot she had the soothing song. I completely forgot. I think we can finish him off before the healing tower does its thing again. Or at least I hope we can. Yeah, we definitely can. Oh no! That's not. Man, wait. Never mind, we're good. Done her in like we did her dad. Remember? Oh yeah. When Kagali's died, was it Akatsuki no Tobira? That song. How does that one go again? Akatsuki no Tobira. Well, how does it? No 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 no. No 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 no. Oh, it's Kuruma, not Tobira. Let's see. What was the lyrics again? What was it? You come. Wait. Where was it? You got don't. You don't. Wait. Crap. How do I read these lyrics again?どんなに叫んでもオレンジの Wait. さよなら。Wait. のリズム。Wait, what was it? Yeah. 悲しみに染まらない白さでオレンジの花びら揺れてた夏の影に柔らかな額をなくしたも赤く染めた砂遥か越えてゆくさよならのリズム Yeah, that song. The speech he left for her was really cool. Cool way to unveil Gundam, yeah. Like, Destiny had a lot of problems, but the Akatsuki reveal was actually really nice.
そんなバカな
I don't. I will not accept defeat. I wonder if the people of the factory are all right. Yay! Oh, what a relief. Dad, I did it!
その時
Flam,
奇跡的に生き残ったフラムが
miraculously
敵
still
の
alive,
戦車から這いず
pulled
り出て
herself out of her
地面に
tank
倒れ込ん
and
だ
collapsed to the ground. That woman survived. Of course she's gonna survive. If she doesn't live, how are you two gonna do like the Oneshota? You know? You can't have Oneshota without an Onesan. She did bail instead of dying. Clever girl. I don't think she bailed on purpose. I think she got blown out of her tank. Kill me! Kill me like you killed my father!
ジンはフラムが望んだ通り
Just as Flam wanted, Jin aimed a cannon at her, ready to finish her off. Jin, don't do it! Think about the Oneshoda end.
しかし
That's when... You don't need to become a murderer like her. We're at war, don't you... Doc, do you believe love can bloom on a battlefield? Do you? Do it? Oh my gosh, Lee Jun. You're... Oh. Lee Jun Ming, you're ruthless. Does not spare women or children. There is no need to kill her. Of course you'd say that, Socks. The guy who Socks he'll lay down his life for any girl that talks to him. Simp.
ねえね
Think of all the cute redheads you could, right? Think of all the cute redheaded Burman girls you could have. My man, yes. Jin, we already won, you know.
ジンはしばらくうつむいて
Jin
いた
looked
が
down for a
ゆっ
moment,
くり顔を上げ
but then raised his head again, yelling at Flam.
くそ
Leave! Get out of my sight! Even though we managed to free the factory, I know it must still be hard for you. Should have used Jin for ammo. Little T pointing a cannon at her face. Yeah, they are. You know, if you're gonna kill someone, you might as well make sure there's nothing left, right? I don't want to see a corpse filled with holes if we use the machine gun, you know? Might as well use the 120mm. Make sure there's nothing left. Save ourselves the trauma. You know, there doesn't need to be any cleanup. We'll always be here. We'll always be here for you, Jin. Okay?
倒れ込んだフラムに
Deciding to
子供
spare
た
the
ちはそれ
Burman
以上
officer,
何もせず
the children began to
囚われ
release
た
the
工場の
prisoners
人
from
々
the
を解
factory.
放し始めた
Geneva Conventions.
フラムは子供たちをギッと睨み
Throwing them a final look of hatred, Flam walked away without a single glance behind. How dare the enemy, those children, show me compassion! How dare they! I love how they use the word compassion here. This could have been worded in like I feel like this is a bad translation. Right? It should have been something more like, how dare they look down on me, or how dare they like disrespect me, but instead they wrote compassion. Oh, this just makes her seem unhinged. How dare they be kind and have human emotions? How dare they? How dare they treat me nice? I will never forget this humiliation. Evenings lit by the burning coals. Cleared chapter 5. Oh, hey, this is cute. Shh. Illustration by Rikose. Oh, this is very cute. But why doesn't he wear a shirt? You know, don't mechanics have to like wear, you know, actually wear like overalls and mechanic wear so that oil doesn't spill all over their bodies and stuff, right? How dare they? You know, channeling a certain Swedish girl. How dare you? A new entry has been added to the Berman reports. Enter the village. Oh hey, this... Oh wait, no, this town looks pretty bombed out too. Can we barter? Some embrace the carbon in Greece. With the Burman adopting so many people, it's not the time for business. Where did they take them anyway? And why? I don't want to imagine it. How's the hotel? The Jumbo Bridge. When I get bigger, I want to draw comics. Then I'll make a comic like The Adventures of Suker. I don't know when that'll be, but if you promise to read my comic, I'll give this to you. And the Great Bell Tower. I think the bell tower doesn't exist anymore. It's not so great. Are you lost doves? Give yourselves unto prayer, and God will grant you divine protection. This is from me. May it serve you well. Oh, just a regular old repair kit. My man, you could probably have given us something better. Start now, kid. Yeah. You know, if you got a dream, start immediately. Don't wait until you're old and decrepit like me. Alright, it's been 2 hours and 40 minutes. That's kind of short though. We started early. And it's like 9. I kind of want to start on this next chapter, but I've got no idea how long it'll be. I think we're at the halfway point in the game. This kid is going to be a starving artist. Lee, I think the kid is already starving. They're an occupied country close to the front lines. I think the kid's already starving. Huh. Well, before I decide whether I'm going to continue, let's read the comic book they gave us. Adventures of Suker, Episode 5. Les aventures de Sucre. Or is it Sucre? Sucre. Le mystère de la... Le mystère de la claire disparue. You can switch games, I guess. Switch games. There's always Mon... No, Mon is probably gonna take even longer. I'm gonna be honest. Or chat. I guess we could just chat. Yeah, I forgot about that. We can chat. Oh, I don't think I've ever done a proper Zatsudan here on YouTube. I may have done one, though I think I probably took it down. The walls are gouged and all over the place. This must be the same phenomenon as the vanishing incident. Isn't this place, like, super dangerous? Beep. Bzz, 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 beep. The radio again. Does it sound louder than before? Twinkle. Or le brille. There's something sparkling further inside the cave. What is that? Bing! It looks like a pendant. Nobody's here. Not the professor or Madame Assam? This place is dangerous. So let's take the pendant and get out. There's the exit. Seems like we made it back safely again. Who? The owl will not stop being racist. Well done, Suker. Be a good lad and hand over that screw and the trinket you just found. Professor Burry! Madame Assam! To be continued. Oh, that dastardly man with the top hat. What was his name again? Oh, his name is Professor Burry. Wait, who are you? Oh, you're Le Docteur. Yeah, the dastardly Professor Booty. By the way, Booty is like the name of my favorite type of sushi. It's booty, I believe, is a type of mackerel. Or no, not mackerel, yellowtail. Actually, it might be like yellowtail mackerel or something. Yeah, booty is like my favorite type of sushi. Generally, I think you can only really order yellowtail that's specifically booty from like more traditional Japanese restaurants. Not so much at your run-of-the-mill Western sushi place. On the off chance I didn't mention this before, a game you might find relaxing off stream is Pacific Drive and upcoming while waiting. I know these games that are coming out. I can't. Man, why are you suggesting me games? I don't have time to play all these games. I only play games on stream these days. I don't have time for this. Kill me. I'll have to check him out. Actually, I could check him out now. Oh, I've got the Berman reports too. Flamkish's letter. Dear Colonel Pretzel, my beloved father. I'm writing to inform you that, given my achievements the other day, it has been decided I will be promoted to Lieutenant Colonel. This hasn't been announced as of yet, so please keep this a secret. I look forward to standing by your side on the battlefield. Without feeling ashamed, although perhaps a little tense, it will be a true pleasure to enjoy the atmosphere of the same battlefield with you. I would also extremely grateful. Yeah, let's just hope the sequel has a better TL. If you recommend me to be deployed to your squadron, thank you for your consideration. Flam, your foolish daughter. She's rather humble. At least to her own father. All the better for your wallet then. Yeah, all the better for my wallet. Alright, let's read about Jin. 11. Wait, he's only 11? He's only 11? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Malt should be like 14 at least. He does not look 12. And neither does Hannah. Neither of them look 12. Right? At least 14. As the son of a factory manager, he has tinkered with machines from a young age. He tends to have a blunt attitude, but is actually a serious and proud craftsman with a strong will and a sense of duty. Yeah, this type of character shows up in a lot of, like, I don't know, war stuff and, like, a lot of, like, military dramas. I mean, in Valkyria Chronicles, you had a character that was like this, with the bandana as well. They always have a bandana. Flam. Kaninu, 22 years old. As Pretzel's adopted daughter. Oh, she's adopted. Yeah, I figured. They don't really look alike, do they? She highly respects him as her father and as a soldier. To avoid disappointing him, she approaches military duty with ruthless urgency. She is exceptionally vindictive. Ah, so she's like the Burman stereotype of the lady with the leather uniform and like the boots that's gonna stomp all over you. Naruhodo. Are any of you guys into that sort of thing? I'm not a huge fan of it, to be honest. I'm not particularly into domineering women. I mean, it's fun to like have someone that's like that can push you back. I think that's like really fun. I believe in equality after all. But like, I don't know, being stepped on feels kind of strange to me. The idea of that, it feels kind of strange. Alicia? Alicia? What do you mean Alicia? Oh, no, not Alicia. Alicia is like the baker girl, right? No, I'm talking about, I think he's in, there's a mechanic in the first one. He worked in the tank. But in the fourth one, there's your best friend is also a bandana wearer. Pretty sure. Alright, let's end it here. And switch over to some Zatsudan. Wait, why is the chat? Why is this chat? Oh, okay, that took a while to load up. Oh, okay. The Dark Sin. Yeah, the Dark Sin. Yeah. I mean, not the Dark Sin, the Felon Echo. Don't you know the what are the dog characters called again? The Kananus of the Burman Empire are saving all of Burup by ridding them of the Felon Echo menace. Everybody knows the Felon Echo were behind the market crash of 1923. Everybody knows that, okay? It's just everybody knows. Everybody knows it's all those cursed Felon Echo. They're running all the major institutions, the media, the banks. They're ruining Burup. That's why Burmany has to stand up and face on the Felon Echo threat. You don't it's we don't want to deal with all the Felon Echo magic. Those Felon Echo sorcerers casting their spells, destroying our homes. Oh. Karaoke. I'm not doing karaoke. My throat hurts. My throat hurts. I sang a little bit last night, but that's too embarrassing to sing right now. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna say this now so I don't go back on it, but tomorrow I absolutely am going to do the Dojin stream. Now, whether or not I'm gonna make it a full Comiket stream, I don't know. Maybe I'll do a little bit of Comiket introductions, and then I'll, like, you know, maybe I'll do half of a PowerPoint, and then I'll see how I go with that, and then I can refine it into a proper Comiket stream later on. But I absolutely am not rescheduling this ever. I'm not rescheduling this. I've rescheduled this like 3 times already. I put it on my schedule 3 times and I've not done it. And I feel so bad every time I put it on my schedule and something else is on my YouTube on that day instead. We are absolutely doing the Dojin stream where I will talk about walking around Comiket, vocabulary you need to survive Comiket, the crowds. The crowds. Oh my goodness. You're not supposed to film in there. But some people do because they want to show just how crazy it can get inside. I'll grab some clips from Lucky Star because it somehow that's actually how my friend taught me about Comiket. Was he grabbed the Lucky Star Comiket episode and he just like showed me, okay, this is where this happens and that's where that happens, and yes, this will happen to you, so be careful about that. Yeah, a lot of these things. There's a lot of things going on at Comiket. Of course, I'll show you all my dojins and I'll properly put the stick-it notes so you don't, so YouTube, so Mr. Neil does not bonk me on the head. You know, I don't know what's wrong with just a little bit of titty, right? Oh wait, do I have to censor? I have a Scaramouche dojin. Do I need to censor his nipples? He is a boy, but he's a very sexy boy. He's got very cute nipples. Oh my goodness. Wait, did I work? No, we're not doing. Yeah, I'm probably going to take it a little bit easy this weekend because I'm going to be recording some lyrics for a collab song that I'm really excited for, but I've been really putting it off, and I have to do it this week. Because next week, Reverse Collapse is coming out. Reverse Collapse is coming out, guys. It's coming out. It's coming out. It's finally here. I'm probably going to do nothing but play Reverse Collapse once it comes out. And I don't know if I want to do Challenge Plus like I did with the demo, because the streams might take forever to finish. And also, I don't know, I feel like I want to be able to play the game multiple times and not just once. Just because I love the game so much, I love the idea so much, I love the original so much. I don't want to spoil my experience by just playing the most difficult, difficulty, the hardest difficulty in my first run, you know? I want to play the game at least twice. Yeah, finally RC's here. ようやくしたか。逆コラプス。パン屋作戦、やっと来たか。来週、楽しみだ。I'm so looking forward to it. Oh, I want to do a viewing of what's it called? Of Bravern, just because today's episode was so good, but we did our viewing yesterday, so I should probably just wait until the show is finished before I air it. But it's so cool. It's so cool. Also, I don't know if any of you guys are into Freyren, right? But there's these 2 characters in Freyren that I just think are really cute. They were introduced in the latest arc in the anime, but I think in the latest manga chapter they come back again. It's the two characters are Land and Yubel, and they're really interesting. I like them a lot because like Yubel is this psychopath who is totally fine with murdering people. She thinks nothing of it, you know. For her, cutting a person is like the same as cutting a piece of cloth. So she's kind of fucked up in the head. And Land is this guy who's just... Land is basically a Sigma male. Land is basically a Sigma male. And he spends the entirety of the anime just ignoring Yubel. Yubel is just like constantly trying to like get close to him and like steal his magic. And he's just like, fuck off. He's just like, fuck off, and she's like, but I want to, maybe if I empathize with him more, I'll learn his magic. Maybe if I get to know him more, I'll understand how he does it. Because Land has like the ultimate cloning technique, where each of his clones basically perfectly replicates his body and his mind and his thinking, to the point where they're indistinguishable from the real person. So she doesn't even know if it's a clone or not. And so like he actually dies in the show, but then he's not actually dead, it's actually just his clone. I love Land. He's you know, he seems like your regular old like soul megane, right? Your shitty glasses wearing nerd. But actually he's this really weird, almost sociopathic loner. And he's extremely wary of Yubel because he knows like she's a straight up psychopath. Every time she tries to suggest something, he just like, fuck off. Leave me alone. I love how the elf masker could tell what he can do. The elf master? Sele? You mean like Seri? The only other person that he met that's an elf is Frieren, right? There's only Frieren and Seri. Though Seri hasn't met him yet. I haven't seen the latest episode, so I don't know. I do know that like, I just think that Land is like, he doesn't have very outlandish magic, right? He actually spends most of the show just doing nothing. He doesn't actually do anything. The only time he ever did something was when he snuck up behind another mage and then he shocked them. And that's it. Right? That's it. He didn't really do anything else. There was a moment where he showed up to save Yubel. You know, his one act of kindness towards her. And he didn't even do anything. He just showed up. He just stood there. So he didn't actually have to do anything. Yubel's the one who has all the badass action scenes. Land just like stands there and gets hurt. And he's just like, he looks down at his like open wound and he's just like, this is fine. I love this archetype, okay? The archetype of the character who wins by doing nothing. I love it so much, right? You see it in Kingdom as well. If you've ever watched or read the manga Kingdom. Currently there's like 2 characters. Like in the anime, it's right now, this anime is focusing on a specific arc of the General Kanki, right? And the thing about Kanki, right, is that he's a bandit. He's a general who was a former bandit warlord. And he likes to play mind tricks, right? And the enemy general is a general who is like a master strategist. They just know everything. They can lay down any kind of trap. And they're just like waiting for Kanki to make a move, right? At one point during the battle, there's this like perfect opening for Kanki to just like arrive with the cavalry and completely destroy the enemy general's army. But then instead of like doing that, Kanki just like, he just waits. He just waits for like 2 whole days, which drives the enemy general insane. He's like, what the fuck? What are you doing? These are the rules of war. Why aren't you attacking me? There was this massive opening that I had open for you and you didn't attack. Like, gives him an aneurysm. And Kage's just like, isn't this hilarious? He doesn't do anything and he wins by not doing anything. To the point where the enemy general is just so angry that he sets out onto the front lines on his own because he's so pissed off. I love that so much. And there's this other general who's also on the protagonist side, right? I forgot to introduce. Right, Kingdom is a historical drama, war drama, about the formation of the first empire of China. So it's a lot of wars and battles in ancient China. There's another general. What was his name again? I think it was Olsen. And his whole deal is that he wears a mask, right? And he just stands there and looks scary. He just stands there, looks scary, and doesn't do anything. And he wins. He wins. He gets accomplishments. He gets accolades. He gets rewards. He just stands there and looks scary. And then he just wins by doing that. I love the archetype of the character who just wins by doing nothing because everyone around them does things for them. Surprised the show isn't there yet. Sorry, but no, don't even worry about it. I'm not a huge... I don't really care about spoilers that much, except for Reverse Collapse. Do not spoil that, okay? Do not spoil Reverse Collapse. I've been waiting for that game to come out for like years. It's like one of the few pieces of media where I go like, do not spoil me or I will murder you. I will take these 2 hands of mine. You can't see them, but I will like grab them and put them around your throat and crush them like a hydraulic crane. I will strangle you to death if you reveal the spoilers for Reverse Collapse. And I want to learn, I want to see I want to experience the game for the first time with you guys, okay? So I probably am not gonna be very fast at, getting through the game, but I want to experience my first time with you, okay? So you've got to promise not to spoil me. Fortunately, I cannot spoil what I do not know. Can't wait for the Qin Dynasty. Yeah, I can't wait for the Qin Dynasty. I'll never suspect it. My goodness. Forgot her name. Yeah, it's Zeri. I don't know why I called her Zele. It's Siri. Siri? Siri? Apple Siri? Siri, grab me the latest chapter of Freeren and download the latest episode of Freeren for me, please, Siri. You guys have seen that supermarket game, right? I don't know why it's so popular. I watched someone play it and I'm just like, my dude, this is really boring. This game is not very well made. Why is everyone playing it? The only thing that I found interesting about the supermarket game was this one Vtuber who created a widget so that their viewers could speak into the PA of the supermarket. And I remember it was something like, the viewer said something like, a lost child has been found. Attention, attention, a lost child has been found. We are keeping him. Stuff like that, right? Oh, it feels good. It feels good. Tomorrow we're gonna talk about dojins. You guys have you guys bought dojins before? Actually, I do have some dojins from... I've never been to Comic-Cat, but I do have some dojins from a long time ago. Actually, they were the first dojins I ever bought. And they're the dojins from my mama. From Min's mama. My first ever dojins, I bought from Min's mama. He was the first artist to ever impress me with their art enough that I actually, you know, forked out my wallet. And I opened up my wallet and forked over some cash. He took my dojin virginity. Min's mama. Wait, isn't that kind of weird? My mama took my virginity. Actually, yeah. I was watching another VTuber this morning. And she was doing a live stream about presents you should give to a girl. She was giving advice to her viewers, who are, I guess, almost all men. About what sort of presents you should give to a girl. Like, what kind of presents are appropriate? And I think to myself, you know, a lot of this stuff is just common sense. A lot of this is just common sense. It's not even like specifically girl presents. A lot of this is like just common sense. Don't give them as presents. Like, number one, right? Don't give clothes, because, you know, I don't think anyone wants clothes to be given to them because, you know, the size might not be correct, or it might not be the style that you like, right? I mean, guys are... I think as a guy, I can say I'm pretty picky about my clothes. But girls, more so, are probably really picky about their clothes. You don't usually give people stuff like that. You give them perishables, right? Like, not perishables, but you give them stuff that can be used, and used quickly. Clothes is like very obviously just common sense. Don't buy people clothes as a gift, right? Not even if it's like a marriage or like, you know, or like what would you call it? A party for celebrating the birth of a child. I wouldn't even give baby clothes for that. I'd buy them diapers, because God knows you're gonna go through a lot of diapers. I think Min's only makes art books, though. He does only make art books, but they were very beautiful art books. Art books are dojins, okay? They're the same thing. They're not manga, but they are dojins. They're the first physical stuff I ever bought. I've been tempted to buy some dojin art books. SFW stuff. It really depends, man. I bought, like, for art books? For, like, for just, you know, miscellaneous illustrations, I prefer safe for work stuff. But for dojins that are black and white and, you know, have story to them, for that I'm okay with the NSFW. But I don't usually buy NSFW unless I really am intrigued about the story, or because I am specifically trying to learn how they draw. Yes, because I think NSFW artists have a lot of really good fundamentals down. They really understand proportions. A lot of the times. You know, you can really observe how they draw the body. Hello there, Fent. Bro, it's the most majestic VTuber ever. Why, thank you. I'm greatly humbled by that. Guys, do you ever just look in the mirror? Do you ever just look in the bathroom mirror and just look at yourself and think, wow, I'm actually really pretty. I'm actually pretty good looking. You know? You ever think about that? I think it's good for your health to do that every now and then. To just look in the mirror and just say like, wow, I'm actually really pretty. I'm actually really cool. I'm actually really good looking. You know? Especially for the dudes. I think the dudes don't think that enough. The girls get enough of other people complimenting them. But I think even for the girls, it might be a nice thing to just look in the mirror and not criticize yourself. You know, don't say, oh, I don't like that part of me, or I don't like that part of me. No. Instead, look in the mirror and say like, okay, you know what? Maybe this part of my nose isn't that great, or like, you know, that part of my brows, but like I really like the way my eyelashes are today, or like I really like this specific, you know, birthmark I have underneath my eye, or like beside my lip. I think it gives me like a really mature charm, right? Or maybe I like the way that my eyes sparkle against the light of the bathroom lights, right? Or maybe my hair came out really nice today. I didn't do anything to it, but it just came out nice, right? Just look at one thing you like. Or maybe like, I don't know, I like my collarbones. I like the way that my skin wraps around my collarbones. just one little thing. I think it's important to do that. It helps keep our spirits up. It helps balance you out throughout your day, throughout your week. It makes you be kinder to others even. You know, I think if you're like, if you feel good about yourself, you tend to be nicer to others. And I think we should all strive to be nicer to everybody. I wouldn't say something as narcissistic as, oh, I'm so beautiful. I bring light to everyone who gazes upon the piece of art that is me, Hakuya. Maybe not like that. Well, some gals like getting something to wear for special nights, but that's for each guy to find out about their relationship. I mean, that is something that you would think about once you're really close, okay? I think most of the advice this girl was giving was just to guys giving presents to girls in general and not specifically to their girlfriends. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think most of the viewers have girlfriends. I don't think most of them have girlfriends. Go men. Maybe there's a couple with girlfriends, but the stream did not seem to be recommending gifts for significant others. You know, I remember like one of the things, right? No shirts, no perfumes, because you know, perfume I think is for a girl like it's a very personal thing, right? And girls like they everyone's different. They've got a very specific smell that they like, right? So if you're gonna drop $100 or more on some fancy perfume, and they're not even gonna like it, they're gonna feel bad because, well, you've given them this really expensive stuff and they don't want to throw it out, but also they don't like the smell, so they're not gonna use it. So they're just wasting space. Right? You don't want to give stuff like that. And the last one is kitchenware. Why would you give someone kitchenware like plates? I don't know anyone who would do that. But she specifically listed, do not give girls kitchenware as presents. And I'm just like, what? There can't be someone foolish enough to give someone kitchenware. Kitchenware especially is like something that can't be thrown out, and it might be a waste of space, and especially if you're living alone, right? If it's a girl who's living alone, she's not gonna have very much space for all those dishes and plates, and she's not even gonna use them that much. She's literally living by herself. You know, when you're living by yourself, you really only need like 2 plates, 2 bowls at most, like 1 if you wash after every meal, right? You don't need that much stuff. It's confusing to me. I don't understand why anyone would do this. But I guess some people need to be told. You know, never underestimate the lack of common sense some people can have. You generally associate doujins as fan comics? I mean, true, but you know, for me, doujins can be anything. Doujin just means self-published, right? I mean, it's true that generally you think of like manga, right? Comics. But doujin just means self-published. It could be anything. It can be doujin music, doujin video games, doujin anime, doujin photo books, doujin cosplay books. I know those are pretty common these days. There's even more stuff like doujin crafts. When I was in Comiket, a fellow VTuber, Aobana Moka-san, she gifted me a doujin, I think it was skin toner, for me to use. I still haven't used it. I need to start using it. I'm really bad with my skincare. But you know, maybe looking at how pale my skin is, maybe I don't need skincare. Doujins will scar you. Don't do it. What do you mean, don't do it? What do you mean, don't do it? Random gifts, not for those expected days usually. Yeah. Handsome in real life? I wouldn't... I don't know, maybe I'm handsome? I'd call myself cute more than handsome. I feel like if you're handsome, you have to be like more rugged and like, you know, tall, dark, and handsome, right? I'm not tall. I'm not particularly tall. I'm not dark. You know, my features are not rugged enough, I think, for handsome. I don't think I look particularly manly. But I do look very pretty, I think. For a boy, I think I look pretty. Maybe not as much as, like, I don't know, Japanese male idols. They're like a whole league of their own. You know, those underground Japanese male idols, it's just like, wow. Dude looks like a lady. I would date these guys. They look really pretty. Like, I ain't gay. I ain't gay, but that dude over there, he does look pretty enticing. I see the oddities and the good points sometimes. It's good to be balanced. Even if you don't like something, focus on what you can improve. Even if not, well, don't dwell on the negative, right? I mean, you know, I had a lot of self-esteem issues when I was younger, and to an extent I still do. And you know, it literally started with that one thing. I just looked in the mirror and I decided every single day I'm going to look in the mirror and I'm going to find one thing I like about myself. One thing. It can be anything. It can be like, I don't know, it can be like, I don't know, even a blemish on a specific spot that I think looks very artistic, right? It could be anything, you know? It's like, I like the shape of my nose when I breathe. Sometimes the nostrils will grow bigger. Some people do that. Sometimes when some people breathe, their nostrils will grow a little bit bigger. I think that looks cute. I think it looks cute. Some people like, they like the floppiness of their ears, or some other people like the straightness of their ears. Or like, I like my jawline at this very specific angle. Or even, you know what? These eye bags, you know, maybe they make you look tired, but the eye bags that I have make me look cool. Actually, I think I read a study some time ago, where women actually seem to like men who have eye bags and look tired. Who look like they're lacking sleep. I don't know, it summons the maternal instinct in them to take care of this guy, I guess. I don't know why. I don't know the reasons, but for some reason, girls seem to like tired guys. They've got a thing for them. In general, anyway. Something like 60%. I can see high quality kitchen stuff being good if, you know, they love to bake, but it's easy to ask ahead of time without giving away the potential surprise. And that's true. I don't know why people like to give surprises, right? I have one friend. I have this one friend. He hates surprises. He absolutely hates surprises. He's like, you want to buy me something? Okay, let's discuss it. Let's talk about it. Don't surprise me. And the reason why is because he's had some trauma. Because his parents used to buy him things, right? But they didn't buy him things to make him feel happy. No, they bought him things to feel good about themselves. Like, it's like, how do I say this? Say his parents made some mistake. Maybe they forgot to pack him lunch, or maybe they even just forgot to pick him up one day, and his teachers had to like call his parents and be like, where the fuck are you? Why aren't you picking me up your child? Right? And so they feel really bad. So what they'll do is they'll buy him a present. But it's not to make him happy. It's so they don't feel guilty for being bad parents. And so oftentimes they would buy him things that he didn't even want or didn't even like. And so he grew with this trauma, this deep mistrust of surprises. He just hates surprises now. He's just like, no, I don't care if it's something that I like. Don't surprise me. I actually like surprises though. Me on the other hand, I love surprises. I love them. Although, I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to women, maybe surprises are pretty bad. I've had women surprise me a lot in the past. Some of it was good. A lot of it was not so good. A lot of it was not so good. You know, young me struggled to understand women, and current me still struggles to understand women. Yeah. Oh my god. Maybe I'm just afraid of women. Yeah, maybe I'm just afraid of women. I feel like I've been mistreated in the past. I feel like I've been mistreated in the past. You know? A lot of girls just... I've spoken about this before. A lot of girls just... They just expected me to like them back for them liking me. And so when I didn't respond the way they liked, they would get so mad at me. I'm just like, what do you want? Maybe I should have just told them to fuck off. Maybe I shouldn't have been nice about it. I should have just told them to fuck off. No one understands women, yeah. Nobody understands women. Yeah. 女というものは、女という存在は誰もわかんないだろう。わかるはずがないだろう。女心。The heart of a maiden is a mysterious thing. So mysterious, in fact, you'll never understand it. Don't even try. What if the lady wants a kitchenware? I mean, if they do, then yeah, but generally speaking, you shouldn't just assume, right? You shouldn't just assume. I've had a lot of girls in the past, treat me poorly even before I'd rejected them. Because they were like really tsundere. They're really tsundere. Right? They thought that abusing me would make me like them, and it didn't work. It didn't work. There was one girl who tried like to be Cinderella or something. Like she dropped her shoe on accident, Like she did this like weird, really weird thing where she tripped and like her shoe fell off and she kept on walking, and I guess she was expecting me to pick up her shoe and like put it on her feet, and I'm just like, girl, what the fuck? This is so weird. Why can't you just talk to me normally? Oh my goodness. She was nice, but like, that was probably the weirdest way I've ever been approached. But down bad for you? I don't know, man. I don't know. Girls, I feel like it's obvious to other girls when a girl is down bad, but like for guys, because of all the mixed signals, they just don't understand. They just don't understand how down bad the girl is. Watch too much anime. Yeah, watch too much anime. Anime is bad for you. Maternal plus hardworking. Passion wielded improperly and unwisely can turn ugly indeed. People often think they're a lot farther ahead in the bond than they realize. Yeah. Huh, thinking about it, do I even have a type? I wonder, do I have a type? Actually, I do. I do have a type. I have 2 types, actually. Though generally I think I'm the type of person who can like anybody, given the circumstances. Depending on the circumstances. But I think I like, what was it? When it comes to physical features, I like girls who have mixed Sunraven heritage. Yes, Sunravens can breed with humans, though I don't usually recommend it, no. I like girls who have Sunraven mixed heritage. Just based on all my past crushes. So there's that. That's for physical characteristics. Like you know, even though I was talking earlier about what was it? Girls not you know, speaking clearly and like being all hard to read and stuff. There's another type of girl that I like. I like girls who have this personality where like it's kind of like tsundere, but it's not. It's like the type where they actually care something about something deeply, but they'll try their best to hide how deeply they care about something. Like, say they're really passionate about, I don't know, anime, right? They're really passionate about anime, but they'll like deeply deny liking any sort of anime, and they're just like, when no one's looking, they're gonna like start drawing their little drawing a comic inside their notebooks, doing little anime doodles. I think that's really cute. I think it's so cute. Or like someone who like, I don't know, maybe they're into singing, but they try to pass it off as if like singing is like natural to them, and that they don't actually work very hard, but actually when no one's looking, they're actually practicing singing all the time, but they don't want anyone to see it. They don't want anyone to see it. I think that's really cute. I really like, well, not just girls, but I like people in general who work hard and are humble about it. Right? But like specifically, I like it when they try to hide it, but it is still obvious to any sort of person who is even half paying attention, right? To any person who is like paying attention to them, it becomes like really obvious that they actually care a lot. I like that. I like that type of personality. Where they just can't be honest, even though like it's written all over their face. I like that a lot. Sunraven plus human equals guy in After Dark is a video by Asian Kung Fu Generation. Yo, Akawa-san. Kudere. I don't know. Kudere, there's. Oh, then again. Oh, huh. I mean, there's different types of kudere, right? There's kuderes who were actually just cool and, you know, very calm and collected, and then there's kudere who are actively like mean. Because like I feel like, what was it? What was her name? From what was it? The romantic comedy one, the one with Hachiman, with Mr. 8-Man. What was it called again? It's the one where there's a girl called Yui Gahama. I only remember her name because her mom's hot. Okay, Mrs. Yui Gahama is hot, but Yui herself is kind of boring. What was that? What was that show called? Crap. Oregairu. That's what it was. Oregairu. Yukinoshita. Yeah, Yukinoshita. Yukinoshita is the abusive type of kudere. I don't like that at all. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I do like the ones who like are trying to kind of like cool and blocking. Like I like there are those. There's how do I say this? Like I remember like there was this girl who was actually into me, but then she acted like she didn't like me at all. Like she would actively keep her distance away from me. But like every time like I talked, she would smile, and I'm just like, naruhodo. Naruhodo. Ah, I see. I thought that was cute. But I didn't actually end up dating her. No, I wasn't looking for a girlfriend. Actually, I think for most of my life, I was not really looking for a girlfriend. I think it was just... It's only since I went to Japan this past trip that I've been like, wait a second. I want a girlfriend. Wait a second. Girls are actually cute. I mean, no, I always thought girls were cute, but like I was never actively searching for a girlfriend. I think I was always really happy by myself. And I just had too much on my own plate to ever think about it. But yeah, I thought that was really cute. This one girl who would actively try to avoid me. And like, I could tell she liked me, but I was just like, I knew how she was thinking. I knew how she thought. I knew her thought patterns. Because even though she was a girl, I think we have like the same type of personality. Is that bad though? When a couple, I don't know too much about dating actually. Like I'm good. I know how to hit on girls, but I don't know how to date. I'm gonna be honest here. I don't know how to date. Is it bad when both partners in a relationship have like the same personality? Is that bad? Because you know the age-old adage, opposites attract. You know, you want to make up for what the other person lacks. But in this case, right? What if we both have the same personality? Would that be bad? I mean, if it's like the type of person who is really good at regulating themselves, right? I feel like if it's the type of person who is already pretty good emotionally by themselves, and they just want someone to talk to, I feel like in that case, having the same personality might be a boon. It might be a good thing. Girlfriend-free boy. Wait, what do you mean a girlfriend? You mean a girlfriend-less boy, or like a boy who is free for girlfriends? Or maybe a dandere. I don't know, man. Real life is, you can't just compartmentalize people into categories like that, right? People are complex. They're not so simple. Like there's this one thing. I was reading about like romance books where like, you know, there's a bunch of shoujo manga, right? Where girls, because, how do I say this? Where girls, like, they will initially get taken by this guy who's like an absolute jerk, and it's like completely non-consensual, right? But it's treated as a romantic, in the romantic book, as a good thing. And I was listening to someone's explanation of this, and I found it really fascinating. And it's that, like, well, you know how a lot of girls are raised to be very prudish, right? They're raised in that they're not allowed to embrace any form of sexuality, right? They have to, like, you know, be modest at all times. They can't think about sex, let alone act on it, right? And so they're just really pent up. They've got a lot of sexual frustration going on. And this complete asshole jerk, you know, just like grabs them and makes them theirs without consent. And it's treated as a good thing. And the reason why is because even though it was not consensual, like this random dude acted as a release valve, because otherwise this girl would never have on her own been able to get rid of all her pent-up feelings. And you know, the guy, even though he didn't mean to be a good person, can end up falling in love with the girl after the fact, because it turns out like she's actually just really good for him. And you know, so things that, because I can see this happening, right? I can see this happening in real life, where this girl just like, I won't use, you know, that word, right? But like, you know, maybe this guy will steal her kiss without her permission. And she hates it initially, but then after thinking about it and letting it sink in, she actually really realized she actually really liked kissing. And he was the guy who helped her discover this part of her sexuality. And you know, she starts getting closer to him, even though he treats her like trash, because, you know, she stole her kiss. That's very ungentlemanly. But you know, over time she wins him over, and he realizes, oh wait, I'm actually in love with this girl, right? And so this is like, I think this is a very textbook bad start to a relationship, and yet it is something that happens in romance books all the time, in shoujo manga all the time. It happens all the time. And you know, I can see this happening in real life. Maybe not specifically like this, but people are complex. And you know, I feel like it's really weird that you have, you know, Twitter types, you know, who say, oh, you can't depict stuff like this, it's problematic, or, you know, that's unrealistic, that's horrible, what are you trying to teach our children, or whatever. And I just think to myself, you know what? The real world is complex. People are complex. It's not so simple, like what you can't just write down a big book of rules and expect it to apply to everyone equally like that. I don't think that's how it works. You know, people oftentimes, you know, they don't know other people's feelings, but more often, they don't even know their own feelings. It takes a very mature person to truly understand themselves, and a lot of life experience. That's what I believe anyway. Okay, why did we talk about this? Why did I go on this tangent? Let me catch up with my chat. Let's see. Yui is a type that fits well with warm and confident types, so she feels like a fish out of water around all the troubled folk. That's true, yeah. It's because Yui's a filthy normie. She's a filthy normie who just wants to have fun, but everyone around her doesn't know how to have fun. So she's troubled. As someone whose relationships have gone poorly, I can't say. I mean, I don't think I've had... I'd say my relationships have gone pretty poorly as well. You know what the funniest thing is though? Sometimes I get relationship advice. Oh, shit. Let me blow my nose. I don't know why. My nose is kind of like feeling quite gross, right? Let me close it. I have had pretty, yeah. I do sometimes get relationship advice from an older man who he's only ever had one girlfriend. The dude married his high school sweetheart. The dude married his high school sweetheart. And his friend is just like, why do you get advice from this guy? He's only ever had one girlfriend. He stayed with the same girl for like 10 years before marrying her. He doesn't know anything about the dating market. And I'm like, true. He doesn't know about the dating market, but he does understand people. He does understand how people think. And I think as a result, he's gotten pretty good at understanding how the game is played, even though he's never played the game himself. It's very interesting to me. And probably because a lot of people just talk to him about their relationships, I feel like. He has a 100% success rate. You know, he shot once and he scored. and he got to the finish line. The most important thing in a relationship is a willingness to work things out. That's true. That's true. I don't think there's any way to there's no way to replace that, right? Passion can run dry, but the willingness and the commitment to work things out, that takes maturity. To just not say like, oh, let's just quit, you know? The last time opposites attract, thousands of people died in a damp field in England. What are you talking about? Alka-san, what are you talking about? Opposites can split just as often as attract, but being in sync can be very advantageous, but it can go unappreciated. That's true, unappreciated. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm the type of person who I can be very quiet, but I can also talk a lot, right? Either way goes fine with me. All I ask for is that the other person is serious. There's a lot of things I can deal with. Like, you know, my only things are like, wash your hands with soap, and I demand a certain level of cleanliness, you know? A certain level of cleanliness. But I think girls are... Okay, that's not true. I was about to say girls are generally cleaner than guys, and then I realized... That's not true. I have met some truly slobby women in my life. Take your pick of interpretation. Yeah, the shoujo trope is far too overplayed. Makes reading a lot of them bland. It is, but like, there's a reason why it's so overplayed. It's just because that sort of thing actually happens quite a bit. It happens. It happens. Not crying because hot. Yes. Step 1. For all those guys out there looking for their precious girl, their precious person. Step 1, be hot. Step 1, be hot. But I will offer you a piece of wisdom. Step 1 of being hot can actually be split into 50 steps. 50 small steps that you can take to individually make yourself slightly hotter. Right? I already mentioned 1. Be clean. You know, if you're clean, that's already like a pretty good buff to your hotness level. You know, trim your nails. Trim your facial hair. There's another one. There's another step to your hotness, you know? Hey, take care of your skin. Do some skincare. Do a skincare routine. There goes another step in your hotness, right? It's, you know, take the time to go out and buy a nice fit for yourself. Buy some nice clothes. You know, don't skip out on the anime figurine. Buy some nice clothes. There goes another piece to your hotness. Now you're like 50% hotter than you were before. You know? Step 1 hotness can be be hot, that can be split, you know? You gotta like break out the magnifier glass and really question it. Don't just say, oh, this is like an insurmountable obstacle. No, it's a challenge. And overcoming challenges is the purpose. I think it's the greatest purpose we have in life. Sorry, I gotta blow my nose again. Chris Chan reference, oh god. Please no. Please no. Let's not go there, alright? A bad situation can work out, but with a little thought, you realize you just need to plan ahead to have that relationship you want instead of going off a wall and becoming a single mom. Yeah. Please don't doom your children to single parenthood. Please don't. Please don't do that. You know, if you have to, like, move back in with your parents. There's no shame. There's no shame in living with the grandparents. You know, single motherhood is... it's not easy, and I'm not saying, you know, you're bad for doing it, but you're not doing your child any favors. Trust me, you are not doing your child any favors by doing that. You can always control, put down fantasy. Harder to do so in real life when people can pursue you. That's true. That's true. That's true. Hi, we will take England. What is it with you in England? Such chadness. Yeah, this person... I guess they're a Chad, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just reconciling what people say about how this guy looks with how they also praise him for various things, and I'm just thinking to myself, is that what a Chad is? I mean, he's married, and I'm pretty sure he's a millionaire, or at least, you know, he's got a lot of money anyway. Maybe if he's not a millionaire, he's got a lot of money. Wait, I'm friends with a million. Huh. Interesting. Yes, anyways. My friends were asking me for dating advice despite pre-girlfriend, just because I was mature. So at least he had years of experience. You know what I'm talking... I do not know what you're talking about. I don't think I want to know what you're talking about. I don't think I want to know. Please. Stinky neat girls are in demand? No, please. I'm not into stinky neat girls. Don't you know, otaku girls these days are really pretty and clean. You know, I went through Ikebukuro and I will never stop raving about it, but going through Ikebukuro, yeah, there was like a couple poorly dressed and probably stinky fujoshi and yumejoshi. But also, like, there was just a lot of really pretty girls in Ikebukuro, and they're all otaku. You know, only otaku shop at Animate, right? There was a lot of really pretty girls in cute dresses and like really nice hair and like good makeup, and I'm just like, oh, damn. Why can't nerds be this pretty in Canada? Then I remembered, oh no, that's just because everybody is not that pretty in Canada. I'm sorry, Canadians, you have terrible fashion. But, you know, look behind me. Can you blame Canadians for dressing badly in this? I mean, I guess you could blame them for Lululemon. They like Lululemon in Japan. I'm so shocked. I have nice clothes. 5 different Hawaiian shirts in the Canadian. No one, you're kind of crazy, you know. You're kind of crazy, you know that. Mutual with 1 million. Yeah, I guess. I don't. If they're not a millionaire, they must be at least 100,000, several 100,000-aire. They make a lot of money. They make a lot of money. How about e-girl? I don't know. Those e-girls, they seem kind of crazy. They seem kind of crazy. A lot of e-girls are really pretty though. Though they're also like really crazy and I can only think about that one girl who was like bottling up her farts and selling them. But then like she was like eating so many beans to increase her fart production that she had to go to the hospital. And I just think to myself, whenever I think e-girl, I think girls like that, and I'm just like, yeah, you're not very smart, are you? You're not very smart, are you? Never been a mentally sound e-girl, yeah. Yeah, it was someone pretty well known too. Did you buy a jar? What? Yeah, they were like jarring up their farts, and I'm just like, a weird world we live, strange world we live in. You know, there's actually another VTuber that I've been watching lately that I really enjoy. I really enjoy listening to his Zatsudans. I've been watching. I'm not a huge Hollow Stars fan. In fact, I'm not really a Hollow Stars fan at all. But I do enjoy watching some streams from Machina X Flyon. I mean, I always appreciate people who have a passion for voice acting, but I feel like he's really good with his Zatsudans. Whatever he chats, he's not afraid to show any sort of vulnerable sides of himself. And I feel like that displays a lot of maturity to be so open about, you know, your inner feelings and your thoughts. And also he's got a very gentle voice, not irate, irritated, and angry like mine. Nah, he's genuinely got a really soft and gentle voice, I feel like. And he's got a way better diction than me too. He's got a much clearer voice than me too. So I really respect him, but you know, I think he's able to understand people a lot better than me, and I respect that. I think he's very clearly able to understand how other people think and feel, like more importantly how they feel, and he's quite humble. So I do like that about her. But something deep down inside of me feels like there's no way someone can actually be this good of a person, right? Deep down inside I'm like, they've got to be hiding something. There's got to be something bad about them. I can't just think good things about people. I'm too bitter. I've been hurt by the world too much. I can't believe that someone is just good. But I'm hoping that he is actually just a good person. I've never seen anyone say anything bad about him yet. The only thing I've seen is some people say he's gay, which I'm just like, have you ever heard the guy talk? Like, sure, he's got a very gentle voice, but he is very clearly not gay. At least, that's my impression of him, is that he is actually a guy he's just a normal guy. Okay, this meme about Hollow Stars all being gay has to stop. Just because there's no girls in Hollow Stars. Okay, it needs to stop. The dinosaur's extinction is the worst timeline. I don't keep up with a lot of the holos. Might take a listen. Yeah. Flyon, he's actually in Japan right now. He landed, I think, a couple of days ago. And listening to his Zatsudan about him talking about all the things in Japan, you know, about him struggling to use Japanese, or like how he was drenched in the rain because he had like several suitcases with him, or how he discovered walking around town and just enjoying being in a place where there's other people, because apparently he lives very far from civilization, like me. So that, I guess I empathize with that. Living far from, you know, a lot of people, right? Being a country boy. He was talking about how, you know, transportation's really good, and how people don't seem to realize he's not Japanese. But I think that's just because it's probably just his first time in Japan. Seeing all these things that come up from a person who's never been to Japan, and it's all new to them, I just had a lot of fun listening to it. I just had a lot of fun listening to someone just discovering something nice for the first time, and I'm just like, yeah, enjoy it, man, enjoy it. I wonder how long he's gonna be there. Let's see. It's easier to bring out your best when you have the lead of the scenario. What do you mean? When you have the lead of the scenario? I don't understand. What do you mean by that? Your goodness is a mask that I will tear off personally. Wait, whose goodness? My goodness? Flyon's goodness? Don't tear the mask off, it'll be painful. It would hurt, you know? They might potentially die. How does one sound gay? I don't know. Apparently, having a gentle voice and talking about your feelings is very gay to some people. Especially since streaming, you never have to contend with something being louder or cutting in. That's true. You always have the mic when you're streaming. There's no one who can talk back. And if they do, you can ban them. Sorry, I gotta blow my nose again. Oh gosh, I wonder if I'm sick. Save the allegations for when they get in the mechs. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I was looking up Flyon's Wikipedia page, or his fandom or whatever. And he's actually a robot pilot, and I'm just like, oh yeah, that's why his name's Machina, because he's a robot pilot. Oh, I can't believe I forgot about that. You know, some robot anime fan I am. I liked watching Duncan Bake live walk around and chat up with people in Japan. Chatting up with people in Japan is difficult depending on where you live. Like, especially if you're in Tokyo, it might be really hard to chat up random people on the street, especially if you are not white. If you're white, the Japanese might be like, oh, it's a tourist, it's a foreigner, let's all like entertain him, show him like some hospitality. If you are Asian, people just might be like, what the fuck do you want with me? I don't know who you are. Go away. As far as the Holostars, guys, traits coming out really nicely. Yeah, I don't know. I tried watching a lot of the Holostars, but I just couldn't. Right? I'm sure you guys know my favorite people in Nijisanji are Fulgur and Doppio. I like Fulgur and Dokbyo. I think they're both really sweet and nice. And I guess Flyan also gives off some of those vibes as well. Though, like in his case, he's very gentle and caring, and he never says mean things, right? He's not like me. I'll tease you guys. But Flyan, he's always very nice. He's just genuinely, I feel like just a really gentle guy. I'd like to meet him someday if I could. I'd like to be friends with him if I could. He seems pretty chill. Though I might offend him with my teasing. I might say something, he'll be like, "Oh, Haku, you can't say that. That's too mean. You have to like be more considerate." And I'm like, you know what? You're right. Maybe I should be more considerate. Maybe I shouldn't just mouth off like a brat, like a Ksogaki. It will awaken your persona if you survive. Survive what? For you. You understood, Poke. You understood. When you're the streamer, you can do a lot of stuff that's not easy to do in front of people IRL. More controlled environment, so with time, nerves can't inhibit your best from coming out as easily. And you can hold back lesser things like undue pride and such. Where would I be without my pride? Without my pride, I need my pride to live. There are some VTubers who I wish would chill a little bit with their pride. It's like, just admit, you know, you like something, okay? We all know you like it. Just admit it. No one's gonna bully you for it. In fact, we all like it too. No. There's nothing weirder to me than like VTubers who say VTubers are ew. What are you doing in this industry? Get out! You don't like VTubers, huh? Then how come you're a VTuber? He's never beating the allegations. Who, Flyon? I don't think he needs to. I think he's comfy where he is. I think he's comfy where he is. I don't like that a lot of people call him like the runt of Holostars because like he has less viewership than others. I'm just like, no, fuck off. Fuck off. I like him. Okay? I like him. I like him. I don't care what his viewership's like. I like him. I haven't been watching him for very long, but I like him. He's very considerate, and I wish I could be more like him in that way. I wish I could be more considerate like that. Oftentimes, I am quite inconsiderate about others, but it's not because I am actively trying to avoid others or I don't care about others. It's just that I think I lack the ability to recognize how other people feel, I think I just am not good enough at observing other people. Well, he doesn't just chat, it's mostly walking around with friends and seeing people he knows, but now and then he goes convos due to asking about a place or direction. Yuji Sanjay's no, shush. Just enjoy, you know? When it burns down, if it burns down, we can talk about it then, right? Just now, I just want to support the people that I like. Teasing Hakuya? Yeah, teasing Hakuya. Yeah. Yeah, 僕なんてからかわないよ、僕は。決してからかうとは絶対にしないからさ。Man, I want to go back to Japan again. I don't have the money though. It's expensive. But I want to go back to Japan, but I need to save up money for my debut. I'm not gonna... I've been pretty consistent since I came back from Japan. I mean, aside from the Comic-Con stream I keep on delaying. But next month, I'm probably going to be streaming a little bit less. I don't know how much less, but I assume I'm going to be streaming less because I'm actually getting a lot of work in April, like actual like day job work. So I won't be able to be here with you guys for a while or as much. I'm sorry. ごめん。4月の間はちょっと仕事が大変そうなので、配信はもっと短くなるかもしれない。ちょっと許してくれ。許してよ。仕事しなきゃ食べれないだろ。I won't be able to eat my meals if I don't work, and I won't be able to get a nice debut. I want to have a good debut. Gotta wait for my gotta wait and see how my treatment goes. Hopefully I can finish my treatment this year. And hopefully I won't have to do too many more surgeries. And then I can debut and I can do this full time and I can actually rake it in. I've been recently getting so much love lately. I'm so thankful for it, right? I thank you guys for coming all the time, for being repeat viewers, and even my fellow VTuber friends who seem to be shouting me out a lot these days and giving me raids, and I'm super thankful because thanks to those raids I've gotten a few more regular viewers, and the collabs too, and every time I get a raid it helps boost my monetization progress by quite a lot. I'm about halfway to monetization when it comes to hours right now, so I still need about 1,400 more watch hours. I've been streaming for a year on YouTube, I think. But I've only switched over to YouTube from Twitch in the past 3 or 4 months, right? It's good news. It's so wonderful. I'm a little bit conflicted though. I'm not sure if I want to activate monetization before my debut. I kind of want to activate monetization after debut because it's kind of like a goalpost, right? But at the same time, I have to be realistic. I need money. I need money. Just buying games is already expensive. I pay for I probably don't need it, but I pay for really fast internet. I could actually pay because of my curse, my voice debuff, and a bunch of other things. I could actually pay for really cheap internet, but the cheap internet is also very slow. It's not fiber, and I feel like I need fiber if I'm going to be playing games online. And if I'm going to be hosting, because what happens whenever I do a collab, I'm usually the person that hosts, because I'm usually the person with the best internet connection. And at this point, I think everyone's gotten used to me hosting. I don't want to let everyone down. These investments go where they're projected to, and you and I are gonna cook. Yeah, we're definitely gonna cook. It's like I'm cooking a collab song. I'm part of a collab song. So I'm cooking that, but it's not really me that's cooking. I'm just giving them my voice. They're the ones that'll be cooking. It's gonna be really, really cool, I feel like. Making a cover could cost anywhere from, I don't know, $200 to $1,000 and more. Especially if you're making a music video, right? If you're gonna hire an illustrator to make a nice illustration, then you have to hire an animator, and maybe a graphics designer to make all that stuff. And then before you know it, you've spent over $1,000 on a video that might get less viewers than the amount of dollars you paid. You might spend over $1,000 to get just a couple hundred views. Cover songs, music videos are not a good investment. Okay, I'm planning on getting a noir voix condenser microphone. Any thoughts? Ooh! Audio talk. I love audio talk. You know, truth be told, I've been wanting to do a audio gear live stream for a long time now, but I've never like actually planned it out. I've never actually like jotted down how I want to do it, but it is definitely one thing I want to do. I really like discussing tech, and especially I like discussing audio. Let me go look it up right now. I've never heard of the noir voix condenser. Generally, I would not recommend condenser microphones to most people, just because most people do not have well-treated rooms, and condensers are usually meant for well-treated studios. I have a condenser microphone, but that's just because my room is very well-treated. And in fact, I finished building some more treatment, and I'm going to be adding more treatment. Let's go look it up. I've never heard of this microphone before. I'm going to be honest with you. It's not even sold in a currency I recognize. Let's see, it's yeah, this is, I don't even know what currency this is sold in. I'm going to be honest. IDR. What's IDR? IDR currency. Oh, it's the Indonesian rupiah. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, I've never heard of this microphone. I can't even find the website or the company that makes it. Because audio is rather specific, right? And from the descriptions I'm reading, it doesn't really tell me that much. Usually for things like microphones, you want to actually watch or read reviews. I recommend going to a YouTube channel to listen to reviews. But generally speaking, I would not recommend a condenser microphone, and also just because I don't know this microphone, I can't recommend it either. I don't even know how much it costs. RPI in rupiah. That's 43 Canadian dollars. Yeah. I mean, what do you want to do with the microphone? Why do you want to buy this microphone? What is your plan with this microphone? What's your budget? How much are you willing to pay? And why? What do you want to use it for? Podcast? No, I'm not gonna do a podcast. Why would I do a podcast? I could just live stream. You know, why would you just want to hear like nothing when you can see me move around and jiggle and wave my hair like this back and forth? I've got such nice hair. I do some podcasts with my friend. With your friends. So you're gonna do it with multiple people. So like, here's the thing, right? With podcasts, at least with professional podcasts, usually each person has their own microphone. Each person has their own microphone. They all have their individual microphone, and the way that it's set up is that they'll have a central mixer that all the microphones are connected to. And so you'll have, that's what the Rodecaster Pro 2 is about. It has, I think, 4 connections. So you can plug up to 4 microphones. and that's exactly what it's for. But it costs like 800, something like 600 or 800 US dollars. It's really expensive, but it does what it's supposed to do well. But if you're just casually doing a podcast, you probably don't want that. And you're doing this podcast in person or like over the internet, because that's another thing to keep in mind. If you're doing a podcast over the internet, you don't really need a mixer. This is interesting. For most people, I think I've been to Southeast Asia, and a lot of the things I know about Southeast Asia is that a lot of the walls tend to be bare concrete. And that's good for, soundproofing your walls, but that's terrible for the echoes inside of the room. Generally speaking, I would prefer to recommend a dynamic microphone. And if you're not really getting too deep into this, because most professionals use XLR, but XLR connectors they require extra equipment. So I recommend USB, in which case I think it's pretty standard. It's a pretty normal recommendation these days is the Shure MV7. Yeah, the Shure MV7. It has an XLR connector, but it also has a USB connector. It's dynamic and the sound is pretty decent, and it works on just about any voice. And if you're doing podcasts, then it's perfect because it has the podcast kind of sound. It's basically like a mini SM7B that a lot of VTubers like to use. And it's the same company that makes my microphone. But it's going to be more expensive than the local brand that you just mentioned. It's going to be more expensive. But it's probably going to be better too. It's probably going to be better. Like, I don't know if maybe that local brand is actually really good at building stuff, but Shure is a world-renowned company. It's just one of the best. They're just one of the best at doing what they do, and there's a reason why they charge so much. I'm surprised. How did you find this microphone? I've never heard of it. Video games are the best investment. I look at my Steam account and all the games that I bought that I was planning to play because Steam sales came, but then I never played them because I don't have time to stream them, and maybe they're just not the right games to stream, so maybe not. The best thing you can do with your money is to not spend it. That's not true, put it in stocks, but that assumes that you know how to buy stocks. Heard a collab cover today. Girls got together and did a White Day event. Oh, I think I saw that one. Yeah, oh wait, who was that one? I definitely saw something get posted today, but I don't remember who did it. Wait, was it Emuri? Did Emuri do that one with what was her name? Utano Pandora? I feel like. Ironically, games can be an investment for streamers. It can be. You can actually claim it on your expenses as a business expense. But it will be annoying to explain to the IRS or the CRA in Canada. Risuri. Yeah. She was in Pam's concert just like, yeah! Pam's doing another concert, but this time is a lot smaller. There's only 20 singers this time. Like, I would like to join, but also I know I'm not a very good singer, so, probably better to leave it to the really good singers. I wouldn't want to spoil the concert by providing a bad voice. Maybe once my my voice debuff is gone, and my treatment is over, and I can actually flex my voice. Maybe then I'll join one of Pam's concerts as like a normal singer. I can link it here, Liz. You put it on the Discord, please. Put it in the music channel. GF2 so good, guys? Wait, what? Poke, what are you talking about? Girlfriend 2? Go Team Meek. Did something happen? Was there an announcement just now? The game's not out yet. It's only out in China. It's only out in China. I've been playing it. Already been playing it. Great, now I'm looking it up and seeing if there's an announcement. There wasn't an announcement, was there? No, there's no announcement. Oh yeah, I did say that, didn't I? I did pull that stunt, didn't I? Yeah, I guess I did. It's fine, it's fine. I just don't think about it, Hakuya. Hakuya, don't think about it. It wasn't embarrassing. It wasn't embarrassing. It's okay. It's okay. I'm okay. Another JP indie tuber I watch for music is Didisha. Ah, I know Didisha. I know her. She's kind of cute. I like how her skin is pale as a ghost. I think that's really hot. Yeah, girls with deathly pale skin that's like almost blue. Yeah, I think that's pretty hot. You know, it reminds me of my immortality, my long life. Look her up? I don't need to look her up. I already know who she was. I was there! Don't recite the deep magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written. Yeah, I know who she is. Hakuya likes anemic girls. Maybe I do. Maybe I'm like a vampire and I just want to suck what little life there is left out of them. I'll bite them in the neck and I'll go... Tasty, tasty. Though if someone's anemic, they probably don't have very much iron in their blood. Probably not very tasty, actually. You know, you think you need iron in your blood for it to have a good flavor, you know? You need to have a certain amount of iron. Huh? What? What? Yeah, it's just common sense knowledge, you know? Have you never had blood pudding before? Have you never had blood pudding? It's pretty good. It's one of my favorite Sunraven delicacies. You must be missing out. Blood pudding. Absolutely delicious. Just so nice and supple. So succulent. Succulent. That's a word I like to say a lot. It's a word that's very satisfying to say. Succulent. Guys, you know where like succubi come from, right? It's like originally some European demon. It was originally like a slave demon, right? But then I think it was the people who made Darkstalkers. When they were coming up with Morrigan, they didn't really understand what a succubus was, and so like one of the books they found was actually like a vampire, and so they ended up mixing the vampire into the succubus, and they're like, wait, a creature that like consumes a man's dreams and gives them fantasies. Let's make her like a sexy vampire girl, and like somewhere along the lines, the dream eater became the seducer. I don't know how it happened, but the whole thing about like succubi draining people's sexual energy, I'm pretty sure that's a Japanese invention. And like the part where succubi look like vampires is also a Japanese invention. Succulent. Any plant with thick, fleshy tissues adapted to water storage. Blood soup? No, not blood soup. Blood pudding. Blood pudding. It'd be really good. Someone messaged me. Who dares message me? Oh. Shit. The word succulent comes from Latin word succus, meaning juice or sap. I see. Yes. 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 I see. Absolutely succulent. I see now. Absolutely succulent. Your job boss in real life? No. Not my boss. Not my boss. No. My boss doesn't contact me very often. Sometimes he does. And it's a fucking shitpost. I know what you're trying to be funny about. All I hear is meme lines for gaming PC. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Yeah, Hakuya. Hakuya, GBMB さんの言うことわかんない。ガルさんの言うことわかんない。Hakuya、何もわかんないよ。てへぺろ。I don't know what you're talking about. Shitpost? Yeah. Maybe he'll be like, Hakuya, do you know who this person is? And I'm like, no, let me look it up for you. Oh, I got back to you. Hey, yeah, it's this person is like, this is what they do. And I'm like, they're like, oh wait, no, I already know that. I'm like, well, okay. Hakuya, come check this out. And I'm like, oh yeah, okay, this is pretty good. Yeah, I see. I feel like my boss asks me things just to validate his opinion, even though he doesn't need to. He already knows he's right and he already knows what he wants, but he just wants me to be there like, yeah, absolutely, exactly. 社長の言う通りです。さすが。My goodness. I want to go. Yeah. So like on my next trip back to Japan, I might actually slide over to Hong Kong as well. I used to live in Hong Kong for a couple of years. So it'll be nice. I haven't been back to Hong Kong in almost 2 decades. It's almost been 2 decades since I was last in Hong Kong. So it'll be nice. I've got some friends there that I'd like to check up on. And I can enjoy some of the foods that I tasted so long ago. You know? Like flat fish deep fried flatfish. Yeah, deep fried flatfish fillet with chicken stock macaroni, stuff like that. You know, like a waffle with an egg on top. This food is like, it's a culinary disaster for any sort of European or person with traditional European cuisine. It's just a culinary disaster. But it's what people in Hong Kong eat. And it's pretty good. That being said, I will never eat a Hong Kong pizza. Hong Kong pizza is not good. Don't buy Hong Kong pizza. It is just not good. It can't be called good in any shape or form. By any metric, it's just not good. It's like Boston deep dish pizza. Just don't do it. Just don't do that to yourself. And luckily, I'm going at a time when Hong Kong is not burning hot. Hong Kong is quite miserable in the summertime. It rains a lot, it's hot, it's moist. You just feel disgusting. Outside super hot, you go inside super cold. Not a fun time. Don't recommend summertime Hong Kong. Gonna be worse than Nova Scotia pizza. I've never tried Nova Scotian pizza before. I'll admit I've never tried Nova Scotian pizza. But if you make it sound like that, I'm not sure I want to. Pineapple pizza, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not a fan of pineapple pizza, but I'll eat it if I have to. I won't tell people they're wrong for eating it. I might think it, but I won't tell them they're wrong. For me, mushrooms have to be on pizza. They have to be on pizza. They have to have mushrooms on pizza. What the hell's the point of your pizza if you don't have mushrooms in it? It's bad. They are obsessed with a fake sweet donair sauce. They put donair sauce on their pizzas? Oh wait, no, I've seen that before. Yeah. It seems to be a trend. What do you call it? Turkish pizzas. With donair sauce. It's just like, why are you doing this to me? I mean, it doesn't taste bad, it's just... How do I say this? There's too much sauce in there. There's too much seasoning. There's too much stuff. Why do you need so much stuff on your pizza? Just give me a regular old pizza. You know, a pizza just needs cheese and maybe a little bit of sauce. Maybe some toppings. It doesn't need that much stuff. And especially with like thin crust pizzas, you can't put stuff on. Because if you put too much stuff on thin crust pizzas, all that stuff is just gonna fall right off. I do like the kind of Canadian pizza that has the mushrooms, bacon, and like the... What do they call those? Like the everything lovers? Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually not a fan of like veggie lovers or meat lovers. It's because like they're so generic. I don't know, I like vegetables, but I also like meat at the same time. Why do they separate them? I don't understand. Why is it so hard to have both vegetables and meat on the same pizza? Why? Yeah, I like my most favorite pizza ever was like this pizza I got at a restaurant, at a sit-down restaurant. It was like, it was a jazz, it had live jazz music playing as well. Dimly lit, next to the ocean. And it was just this quattro, I think it was quattro formaggi. So it was just 4 cheese pizza. It was so good. So good, so good, so good. Best tasting pizza of my life. Not too salty, not too sweet. Just the perfect flavor. So good. You know, it's pizza can be more than just Parmesan and cheddar. You know, it can be more. You can add different types of cheese. You know, ever tried gorgonzola? But I don't think I'll be able to order that type of pizza very often, because I think you need to be a genuinely actually good at making pizzas to make a good 4 cheese pizza. Time to go and rest up. See you, Hakuya. See you, Aokawa. Good night. Bye bye. Thanks for coming. I hope you have wonderful, wonderful dreams. In fact, I think I should end soon too. It's almost 5 hours. We went through we went through the chapter for this game pretty quickly. Chapter 5. And when we just started talking about all this stuff. But it's nice. It's nice. I like to be able to do some Zatsudan sometime. It's not often that I get the chance because my gameplay often takes so long. Yeah, pizza, huh? Pizza. What else is good about Hong Kong? There's a lot of cheap foods. You can eat tortoiseshell soup and tortoiseshell jelly. It's pretty damn good. They treat it like it's a herbal medicine though. I don't think it's medicine. I think it's food, but they treat it like it's medicine. I don't believe in the weird medicinal properties of like, I don't know, eating tortoiseshell will make your skin supple, or like it'll improve your blood flow, or like it'll help you with infertility or something. I'm just like, man, just enjoy your food. Why is stacking on all these health benefits? Yeah, tortoiseshell pudding and jelly is really good too. Hopefully it's not from the endangered species. Yeah, I think that what they do is they take the soft shell from a specific type of tortoise and they just grind that stuff down until it turns into like a powder they can turn into jelly. It's delicious. Of course, there's dim sum. If you're in Hong Kong, you have to have the Hong Kong dim sum. It's the best in the world. Delicious. The cafes. I don't know if I want to go shopping for clothes in Hong Kong though, honestly. I prefer the clothes in Japan. And I've just been away from Hong Kong for such a long time, I wouldn't know where to shop. I'd have to ask a friend to guide me around. What I don't like about Hong Kong though, there's one thing I can't stand about Hong Kong. You know, like every single apartment unit has their own like outdoor air conditioner, right? Those things all drip air conditioning coolant onto the streets. And so even though like it's a bright sunny day, I might just have an umbrella out specifically for all the coolant that's dripping onto the floor from like the 16th floor of the apartment building. And like every single building is an apartment building. That's a lot of coolant that could potentially hit your head. You know, it's really gross and I don't like it. I don't like it. That's like one thing I can't stand about Hong Kong. Can't be good for the water supply. Yeah. I mean, Hong Kong's not... They're fine with water. They've got plenty of it. Maybe too much of it. Oh, speaking of water, there's actually something I really wanted to try doing in Hong Kong. It's a sport called river tracing. It's like hiking, except much more dangerous. It is hiking, but instead of hiking on a gravel or dirt trail, you're hiking in a river. Not beside a river, in a river. You are quite literally walking up a river. You will climb a waterfall as the waterfall water pours down on you. It is just so fascinating to me, and I want to try doing it. It's also incredibly dangerous. That's why they always wear helmets. So I'm not sure if a helmet will help you that much when you fall. So don't fall. I imagine like climbing up the side of the waterfall, and you know, I don't know, maybe a salmon like comes down. I don't know if there's salmon in Hong Kong, but some sort of fish comes down, and you catch the fish with your teeth, and you just go and you pull a snake, right? You pull a Metal Gear Solid like Big Boss snake. You just start eating and chowing down on this fish that you caught in your mouth while you're climbing up the waterfall. And your stamina bar goes up. The freshest raw fish you'll ever have. Take that, Japan. I just remembered Sleeping Dogs is set in Hong Kong. Pretty cool story. I watched a playthrough of that game, and that game is surprisingly long. It is incredibly long. I think I would have liked if the game was a little bit shorter. I've never played it myself, and I'm kind of scared to play it. It's like an extreme version of meditating under the waterfall. Yeah, you don't meditate, you climb it. Better check that fish for parasites and viruses, though. Don't worry. Fish viruses can't hurt you. They can't hurt me either, because I'm a sun raven. Sun raven stomachs are adapted to raw fish. Did you guys watch that episode of Dungeon Meshi? Where Laios, in all his bravado, I say bravado, but the word I was thinking of was stupidity, and I was trying to think of, okay, what can I say that's not stupidity? Because that's mean. For all his bravado, there was a giant parasite they got from killing a giant, what was it? A giant octopus, a giant squid. They killed a kraken. Inside the kraken was a giant parasite. They killed a giant parasite. They killed a giant tapeworm, and they're like, you know what? Let's eat this tapeworm. And you know, as they're preparing the giant tapeworm to be grilled, Laios is like, I'm really hungry. Oh, I know. Why don't I eat this giant tapeworm raw? He gets parasites. And then at some point they start showing like the parasites like wriggling their way, punching holes in his stomach. They're like, yeah, the parasites can't survive in your body, but they're gonna eat out your insides while they struggle and before they die. And so they have to have the healer mage. I forgot her name. They have to get the mage to constantly cast heal on him so he doesn't die from the parasites. Oh yeah, I actually gotta watch the latest episode of Dungeon Meshi. I don't know if it came out today or tomorrow, but Free Ren's out. I'm gonna go watch Free Ren. I meant to start reading Dungeon Meshi a long time ago, but I was too busy with streams. Bull-headed Rash? Yes! Laios is incredibly... I guess he's what you would call a himbo? He's incredibly dorky, and a lot of girls like that. Yes, I have an acquaintance. Is she an acquaintance? Maybe she's not an acquaintance. I don't know her that well. There's a VTuber I know named Lynn Mace. She's also Canadian. And I think she's gonna start streaming again soon. She's been away for a long time. And she absolutely adores Laios. I understand why. But, you know, it's always so interesting to me to see girls fawn over their fictional two-dimensional men. I mean, like, guys do it all the time. I'm used to guys fawning over fictional 2D women. Just because I'm a guy, though, I don't have as many opportunities to witness a girl fawning over their fictional man. And I just find it so sweet. I just find it so nice. You know, everyone just has things that they enjoy. And that's nice. It feels like I'm connecting with someone else when I get to see them at a vulnerable point where they're like, you know, revealing a part of themselves. I think just showing what characters you like is actually a very personal and like it's one of the most personal things you can do, like to show your vulnerabilities, right? It's like, this is a type of person that I like, right? It opens up so many avenues for people to say bad things about you, but you do it anyway because you have a love. You love this character so much. It's always nice to see someone else's perspective. It's always interesting to see what boys are in the now. Yeah. Laios is, I like him, he's pretty cool. He's kind of a crazy person, but I think a certain amount of psychoticness is appreciated in our modern society. I mean, that's why I won't shut up about Jidai girls. Then again, I'm like a Jidai boy, so it's like, okay. Most of humanity's woes are because we don't take the time to understand each other. Well, it's because understanding each other is hard. It's difficult, and oftentimes you have to show other people your weakness, but people are afraid of getting hurt, so they don't want to show weakness. I mean, that's like one of the biggest messages in Evangelion. I was about to say porcupine, the hedgehog dilemma, right? You want to get closer to someone else, but you're afraid you'll hurt them with your thorns or your spikes, and you're afraid they'll hurt you with their spikes, so you don't get closer. You know, it's tough, but you gotta be brave. Yuki da, Yuki bakuhatsu. You just gotta be brave. You just need courage. Yuki! Reminds me of Gundam 00's third opening, which is all about taking the time to understand each other. Yes! And maybe that's why I like Fly-On so much. Just because I feel like he's someone who really thinks. Like, maybe he's not actually super perceptive. Maybe he just takes the time to think about others. You know, maybe he just spends a lot of time thinking about others. You know, with enough time, I think you can understand most people. So yeah, maybe he just spends a lot of time thinking about others. I don't have any time to spare. I wish I did. I wish I was faster with my work. Then I could probably think about things more clearly. More time to think about other people. I used to be afraid of like that after my ex, but one day I realized it's like a lot of games. You either choose to take that risk or go off and find other things to do. Yeah, right. I mean, what's more important to you? You know, maybe what's important to you now might not be what's important to you in the future. So it's always good to review these things. You know, what do you value? What do you want? I think I've always been consistent in life. I was reading my horoscopes the other day. I'm like, why am I reading this? This is not for me. But I'm like, wait a second. Oh yeah, I'm a Libra. And according to the horoscopes, a Libra's goal in life is to find a loving partner to share their life with. And I'm just like, wait. Oh yeah, that's always been me. I guess I'm a bit of a hopeless romantic. I've always been... So like opening up to others is not that hard for me. I say, even though like... Okay, here's the thing, like... In front of girls I actually like... I might put on a stone wall and be like, yeah, I'm not into you. which is like the opposite of how I usually am, considering I'm talking about like freaking chatting up random girls. I'm just like, how does this? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? I can chat up people I don't care about, but like towards like maybe the one person I actually care about, like I can't be very honest. Maybe I'm a little bit crazy too. Yeah. You know, I think I would be quite happy, you know. Just finding one person, settling down, and that's pretty much all I need in life. I mean, what is it? Passion. People need passion, right? They need ambition. I know girls are into ambition. They're into like guys who are passionate about something. I do have my ambitions, right? But they're not my requirements for a happy life, right? Like I have dreams and goals, but those are not my requirements to be happy. My requirements to be happy is to have someone I can share my time with. I can say that. That's what I need to live a fulfilling life, is to just have someone I can share it with. But like, you know, if I can, you know, accomplish my dreams, you know, my goals, my other goals in life, those would help. But they wouldn't truly make me happy, I don't think. I'd always feel a hole in my heart if I didn't have someone to spend my time with. Yeah, that's why I appreciate you guys so much. Anyways, we've been talking for too long. It's almost been 5 hours. はい、今回の配信を見てくれてありがとうございました。明日はコミケの紹介したいと思います。そういう配信をしたいと思います。Thank you guys for coming to the stream today. Today and tonight. We're gonna be back tomorrow on Friday at pretty much the same time. I'm gonna show you guys my dojins. I'm gonna talk about going around Comic-Cat. I'm gonna talk about how I got ditched at the convention, but that was kind of my own fault. The crowds, how nice everyone is. Surprisingly, it was not as stinky as I thought it would be. But there was one point where I was like, oh, what's that smell? Ugh. Well, we'll talk about it all. But anyways, thanks for coming! おつはく、おつレイブン、お疲れ様でした。おつおねしょた、おつタンク、おつジン、おつ What do we do? I don't know. Otsu, bye bye. Otsu, bye bye. Bye bye. Good night. Oyasumi, oyasumi, oyasumi. この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。